Alrighty. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Hello. Hi. Getting settled in here. Still figuring out how I'm doing here myself. God damn. It's a little warm in here. Always is at this time of night. It's what an icy drink and a fan is for. It is time to get started in here, yeah? Get all my switch gear. Get it? Yeah, because we're switching gear. Anyway, alrighty. Gonna have to update that timestamp a little bit, but you know, it's for when we started, but it's close enough to where I don't think it's a problem. All right. Got live chat on. I am pretty much good to go. I just need to do a little bit of prep work. Just a little bit of prep. Yeah, just kind of setting the stage here. You know, our little layout and everything. We got to get the display for all of our shinies that we're hunting for, and all that. I think I'm looking good here. Head over to the 3D. We are looking for it's a lot of Gem 1 today. A lot of Gem 1 today. They're gonna be kind of all bunched up on the screen here. We'll fix them in just a moment. But there's gonna be a lot of Gen 1 today. That's what I'm feeling. It's what I'm feeling, what I'm seeing. A Poliwrath right there. Where's my Gyarados? I saw it just a minute ago. There it is. That is pretty awful. That is... Why is it like this? Oh god. This poor Magikarp, it didn't deserve this. Is there a way I can, like, slow it down? What happens if I hit scroll? That's fucking hilarious. If I do this, I can make... Oh my god, it's an army of them. Okay, we'll bin that immediately. Well, let's make that stop. What I'm gonna do, instead of the GIF, I'm actually gonna delete this this Magikarp one right here. We're gonna go ahead and delete that, and we're gonna get a different model out. We're actually gonna go to the home renders that are just static images, PNGs, if you will. Actually, yeah, they are PNGs. Huh. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the static one for Magikarp, because that is pretty atrocious that it's just like flopping around like that. So let's just roll with that. That's what I am thinking. Slap it down here, thereabouts. Grab that Poliwrath. We're gonna do Poliwrath last. Oh. I have made the Vaporeon disappear. Let's make the Vaporeon a little bit bigger, so we can actually see. Alright, and let's take the Poliwhirl and reducify him. Something like that, yes. Alright, we'll grab all three of these. Man, that Poliwhirl's a little too good to go. Let's see, let's drop them in that shiny display folder right there. That's gonna be fantastic. Go ahead and lock that up so we can't mess with it. What else do I need to lock? The layouts, we need to lock that up as well. Oh, that should be locked. That needs to be locked as well. Alright, just messing around with our OBS setup, getting all prepped and ready to go. How's everybody doing? How's it going, y'all? Let me pull up my full screen projector. As, if you were here yesterday, for our first ever, my first ever run through of Pokemon Shield, or at least a portion of it. Oh man, yeah, that's looking over here. It's like I'm looking far away. Anyway, you may notice the face cam and the chat have swapped places, as I said I was going to do. I like it a lot more. It's way cleaner to me. I think I like that a lot more. So we're just gonna roll with that, and we've messed around and fixed some other stuff as well. But yeah, I've got everything pretty much set up and good to go. We've done some prep work, and oh yeah, there's one other thing I wanted to check out. Hello, TC. I have found a new method for sandwich creation that is kind of hilarious. It's gonna be a lot, you know, it's gonna take a lot more to learn. But I have found a new method. I'm going to find out if it still works, assuming they didn't, like, break it or patch it or something. I don't know. But it seems to be, you know, within a reasonable recency of, like, when it came out to where it hasn't been patched. Just making sure, though. Where is my... There it is. Let's open up that... Can I open this with something else? Nah. Alright, I think I have my browser already, but my browser is a little cluttered. So we're gonna just kind of deal with that another way, I suppose. We're just gonna move this over here. Yeah, I have to declutterify that. Pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Everybody hanging tight? You know, everybody getting all good to go? I think I need to yeet that. So I've got a PDF open in another little browser. God, I wish I had another monitor. Better yet, I should probably save this to like my phone or something. See if I can open it that way. But basically, I found something, an interesting little video. I can even, let's see if I can link it in chat. Let's see. Nope, don't yell at me. Let me head over here. In chat there, that little link right there, that's the video I am referencing. This is basically a quote-unquote zero ingredient sandwich making technique, where it effectively you're only using your herba mystica and an extra like condiment, depending. And you basically, the only thing you add is rice, and you literally don't even add it to the sandwich, you just drop it. You pick it up and drop it. It doesn't even go on the sandwich. So I'm gonna be messing around with that. I'm gonna learn in real time, because I skimmed through the video and didn't have the patience to sit through 15 minutes of it. So I went into the man's Discord, which apparently is linked in his description or whatever. That's where I found it, at least. I went and downloaded the PDF, and we're gonna learn together. That's what I think. What I plan on doing. So, yeah. So if you like learning together or whatever, you should, you know, and if you're new here, you should like and subscribe and all that. And as always, you know, check down in the description below. There's all kinds of stuff to check out down there. I believe there's a playlist for the rest of these shiny hunting streams. I could throw in some more stuff, you know, probably as we go along. I'm working on it. There's a reminder to subscribe to all my friends if you haven't already. If you know, care to. But of course, you know, you should subscribe to my friends. You won't find them in the description per se, at least here. But you will find them if you click my homepage, my little, like my channel homepage. On the very like first screen, you'll see there are two channels listed there. So you'll find those there. You'll also find a Streamlabs tip thingy mabobber. It's basically from a war chest to go and yoink more things for the channel for us to do. You know, eventually, you know, a long ways away, it's going to help contribute to things like a capture card for a 3DS capture card, things like that, you know. But don't mind it, it's not obligatory, it's just there if you're ever feeling saucy. But it is there. So I think the plan today, yo, what's up, Chris? I think the plan today is we're gonna start off with our Magikarp, because we're only missing one more of that entire evolution line. And it's all of its form differences and all that. We're only missing a male Magikarp, and then we are done with Magikarp and Gyarados, and that's another one crossed off right there. Last time I looked, you have 104? Yeah, we have 106 today. 106. We got one of those just randomly today. I don't know what happened. What I will say is I'm really happy about it. I won't lie. I'm really happy about it, because it seems like every day I check, there's at least another like 10 more people that have gone and watched that the stream clip that I took and uploaded as its own separate video, the one where I was fighting Brock in our Soul Silver playthrough, or a randomizer. And so that's also going up. No, 107? Excuse me? Hello, Tyler. I hope Della shows up today too, because I'm... So something I gotta clear up first and immediately is apparently the first tip from yesterday, the first one, the very first one, that was from Della, and I didn't realize that, and I think I may have misattributed it to I think I may have said it was Tyler, but turns out it was not. I think it was Della. So I've gotta formally make my pen. I gotta make a bit of an apology there because I goofed up there and I didn't check properly until after the fact, and then I realized, oh, it said his name right there. Whoops. Okay. At least in Streamlabs like back end or whatever. So, yeah. Once again, I should say, I'm sorry and thank you so much, Della. You know, in case you know, I'll say it again when you pop in. For one of recognition, I would have used my name. Yeah, I thought I got it confused. I don't know how I did, but I did. But too bad. You're getting the recognition anyway, Della. Yeah, I've only seen, well, at the time, by the end of the stream, I only had, like, 2, so if you tried and something went wrong, then whoopsie. I have no idea what that could have been, but regardless, it's not obligatory. Don't worry about it, you know? Don't worry about it. I have to mention it, like, once a show, basically, you know, that it is there, because, you know, nobody looks, I think. I hope I'm not being weird about it. I don't know, but I'm thinking we start off with the Magikarp, because we're gonna go finish that up, then we're gonna go Vaporeon, and then doing the claim it was them and how you're supposed to, yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I figured I'd clear that up immediately because I don't know, I figured that out a little bit too late, and then so I figured it's like, fuck it, I'll do it on stream. But yeah, so our Poliwrath is going to be a fun one, but yeah, because there's going to be, like, we're going to need 4 of them, but that shouldn't be too bad. So I've got a new method here. Let's open up our game. We're on a nice little, like, beach island here. I've got a new little method. It's interesting. I believe it's known as I think it's the rice drop method. And so basically we take a bunch of our like we still get the sparkling power and, you know, whatever else, you know, attributes that we still want. I believe we still get the sparkling power and tidal power, and then what other third attribute that we want. But we basically take the Herba Mysticas, you know, in this chart, throw it together with a condiment to basically guarantee the type that we're looking for, and then we take a thing of rice, and then we don't place it on the sandwich, we just drop it. We're gonna demo it out and see if it actually works or not. Worst case scenario, you know, we go back to the old method. Didn't think it'd be necessary to mention who specifically, you know. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, if you want to remain anonymous, then you want to remain anonymous. It's just, I don't know. I feel like I goofed there, so, but yeah, so let's go ahead and, first of all, I need to buy rice. If this is the case, I think I need to stock up on a bit of rice anyway. I don't know why I'm going backwards this way when I could have just gone another thing, but that's okay. Let's just fly here because this is the easiest way for me to get my ingredients. So we're gonna demo this live. I don't know if this is actually gonna work or not, but there's it's like a whole like PDF, like it's a whole PDF, like with a page dedicated to like each, like, hold on. You know what? Let us add in, let me see if I can add in like a browser source or something. Also make sure the browser is good. Okay. Because I don't have like a PDF viewer, so I'm basically viewing it through Microsoft Edge. Excuse me. Let me open up Obis here. Go ahead and grab a, no, not that, excuse me. Let's go ahead and browse and grab a browser. Browser, let's call fucking Edge. Whoa. That's not what we were looking for. That's a browser source, not a fucking window. I'm an idiot. Oh, gotcha. Let's see. Just to kind of give you an idea, like what we're kind of working with here. Let's see. Oh goodness. Okay. That should do it. Let me see if I can. First of all, I want to scale, transform, center to screen. And then we'll kind of like scale it up a bit. Okay, good enough for me. It's good enough. This isn't like perfect, but this is basically what we're working with. It's this whole like PDF. Again, I linked to it in the chat a little bit. I can probably link it in the description afterward, but this is basically what we're looking at. It's like a whole giant ridiculous PDF. So that's a thing. And we'll go ahead and stop blinding your eyes with that. Sorry about that. Just, you know, it's there. I think I linked to it there. I can even, you know what I can do? I think I can pin the message. I can do that. There you go. That's the YouTube channel, and that's the YouTube video. I found that in. So, you know, if you ever want to check that out for yourselves, all that is there. I think the only way to get the PDF itself was to join their Discord, but I just joined. I'm probably going to leave it soon because, you know, this is useful and now it's not useful. This is not what I wanted. Okay, how about this one? Is this the thing I need? It is not. Oh, but this is. Let's see. Silver pick. How many do I have? 78? Let's fix this. Okay, so I think we've got a fair amount of, yeah, we've got a ton of these ingredients. But we don't have a ton of rice. Oh my god, we don't have a ton of rice. Let's go ahead and fix this. We're just gonna pay with LP. It's not a problem. All right, let's go ahead and start knocking out our Magikarp here once we go find out where they are. I don't remember where I saw them. They're over here. Wow, that's convenient. At the secluded beach. Down here. Yep. Yeah. How's the audio and everything, by the way? I know I might be yelling a little bit, but how's everything going? Like, when it comes to, like, audio, is everything fine? Just double checking, because I messed around with some things yesterday when it comes to, like, the Elgato capture. So I don't know if I broke something or not. Is it loud, too loud, quiet? I mean, it's not really important for the stream, I guess, but, you know, for shiny hunting here, but... Alright, so we've got these Magikarp, though, that we need to work on. And also... Is there a center here? There is a center over here. Let's just head over here real fast. Like to heal my Pokemon. Get over here. And I need to deposit that Ursaluna elsewhere. Yep, back in here, most likely. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Head back over to that little spot. Then we can get to work. Get up these Magikarp. And a million Paladin. You know, how's everybody doing over there? Doing all right? Having a good day? All that business. And that's gonna be annoying that I can't smack them. They're gonna dive down. So, yeah. I can't wait to try this fucking method because, frankly, if it's as simple as just like, fuck you, I'm dropping my rice, I will never build a sandwich properly ever again because I hate this and all of my prayers are answered. It's quite toasty over here. That needs to be fixed. Get him. Twinkle Hunt Tuesdays. I kinda don't hate that. I kinda don't. Oh shit, I just realized it's still Shiny Hunt Saturday. Whoops! Fuck. Hold on. I have to fix that right now. I'm an idiot. Today is Saturday, yes? Whoops! I knew I forgot something. Alright, so that should fix that. You know, if you refresh, or maybe it'll automatically refresh on you later, it doesn't matter. But, you know, everyone else will find it and they'll figure it out. Would you fucking fight the Magikarp? Thank you. Like, you are an electric type. You can electrocute this entire portion of the ocean and kill all of them. Like, oh, he dove too far. Auto refreshed instantly. Fantastic. They've gotten better at that. It used to be a huge problem. Like, it used to be a huge thing, like where you had to manually refresh the entire stream in order to fix something like that on the viewer's end. That's fantastic. My God, this Magikarp. Would you? So with them being kind of underwater like this, it's going to be a bit of a challenge to try and figure it out, at least in this lighting. Or I think probably any lighting, it's going to be a challenge to figure it out. But, the hell are you? Well, I can't really tell like that, can I? You an Aracuda? Yeah, you are. Starting to go down. So, I didn't exactly plan to have all of these be water types today. I kind of didn't, nor all of them to be Kanto. It just kind of worked out like that, and it's kind of nice. I kind of like it. Get some Gen 1 and, you know, get some Gen 1 love in there for once. Because, you know, it's clearly, you know, underappreciated. But, yeah, no, like, it just kind of wound up that way. I was looking for outbreaks to hunt through, and just so happened, I found these three, and, it's crossing off some lists. Yeah. To get something up and running here. Need to double check something. Yeah, oh, that's the one. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just needed to double check something in the browser. Oh, they're all beaching themselves. Lovely. Keep flopping. No, that's red. Okay. This is what it's gonna be today. It's basically gonna be... Is that gold? Nope, that's red. That's water. Yeah. Alright, fine. I won't then. I gotta say, now that I'm doing like a proper, like, I'm doing a shiny hunt, like with the layout and everything on the big TV like this is significantly better than what I was doing before on my, albeit, like, I'm running an ultra-wide monitor, as well as like a big old TV right here, right? But the TV was farther away, and at an angle, so I would basically be looking kind of like this, you know, looking at the TV. This is sort of like what the angle would be. At least now it's sort of, you know, it's a little bit less extreme. And it's, you know, the TV's much closer now, it's a lot better. But I was running it on my ultra wide, and so it was, while wide, you know, it's a bit, you know, 16 by 9 basically. It's what is it, 21 by 9? So it was still like the you know, going out was fine. You know, if I were doing like a proper ultra wide stream, I would have a lot more real estate to work with and it'd be a lot easier to do. But I was having trouble seeing, just because of how small the layout, like, I made this. And it's not that the layout is too small, it's just that it I don't know. It works now, is what I'm getting at. It works now. It looks better. It looks fine when you're not the one, like, actually actively hunting what's on the screen here. It looks fine when you're just, you know, looking at it. Just, you know, I watch my stream back over, you know, every once in a while, just to see if there was anything that went wrong, or to, you know, double check my timestamps, that sort of thing. And so I look at it and I go, no, that's fine. But when I'm like, you know, when I'm actively hunting, it's a bit hard to actually tell. Would you smack it? Thank you. Oh, shoot. Well, maybe not. Never mind. I was gonna mention something, but I think it may have been premature. It's not important. Oh, hello, Magikarp. I guess I will just Thunderbolt it, I suppose. Oh, I should have done another like a timestamp for like our actual start, but that's okay. Doesn't really matter. I think the only important bits are our shinies. That's the only thing I really bother timestamping, you know, outside of here's when the music stops, and or at least the intro screen stops, and then here's the shiny. That's pretty much what I mark down, generally. Oh, that is a lens flare if I've ever seen one. That hurts. Ow, stop it. Do your thing, Vikavolt. God, what a... The AI it's not his fault that he's so dumb. It's not his fault. But he's still incredibly useful because A, he can fly, and B, like, he's just fast. He's really fast. So. It's not his fault it's not his fault he's like this. Did it just... Wow. I did not realize Magikarp could flop like that. Alright. Show me a painless Herbalist shiny, or just hurry up and give me the notification that I've defeated enough so I can go make the Herba. The Herba toast. Let me go make the garlic bread for you guys. Not many Magikarp left. Alrighty. Here we go. The moment of truth, yeah? Hold on, I gotta check. I do not see anything that is out of the ordinary. All right, it's the moment of truth for our new sandwich method. Now, we're gonna save first, as per usual. Actually, we're also going to do that and then save, just to make it quick. All right, then we a picnic, and I'm gonna pull up our little PDF. I have no idea what type we're looking for here first. Okay, electric, water type. Okay, so make a sandwich and choose rice, chili sauce, and 2 herba mysticas as the only ingredients. This will guarantee you sparkling power and tidal power, level 3. The herba mystica combination you choose below will determine the third level power 3 is. Excuse me, the third level 3 power is. Let's see. Obviously, do not place. All right, so we can go with, we can either do, you know, encounter power, humonger power, teensy power. There's a bunch of these different combinations that work and make sense. Too salty, it gives us encounter power. So, what we're gonna be trying out here is we've got a bunch of rice. I should have done more so we had an even number. And now we need to find chili sauce. Chili sauce. All right, this is our condiment that determines it being water type, basically. And so, here we go. So we can either do Humongo, Encounter, or Teensy. And obviously, we don't want Teensy. That just makes our lives infinitely harder. So we're gonna want a Humongo or Encounter, and because this is a mass outbreak, we're just gonna go with Humongo. So I'm probably gonna go with, what do I have the most of? Let's see. Just a combination of them. I have spicy, bitter. Okay, so we have salty. Humongo. Okay. So let's go ahead and go with, because spicy, I think, is what seems to determine the Humongo power in this case. So let's go ahead and try a spicy and a bitter. Now let's see if this fucking works. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if this does. I probably won't laugh, but we're gonna take the rice and we're just gonna fucking drop it. Yeet. Fuck the bread. They're gonna have some spicy garlic toast. All right, moment of truth. If they lied to me, I'm removing that pin. If I've been lied to, I'm removing that pin. Okay, maybe I'm gonna laugh. Fuck your sandwich minigame. Go fuck yourself, Game Freak. Alright. Hey, Slipknot. How's it going? Just realized I could have just brought the mic to me like this, but no. I leaned in. I have a bad habit of doing that when I could just grab it. That is amazing. That is amazing. Okay. So, with that, we could see anything. I have no idea what we're gonna find here. Magikarp, Weasel, could be anything right now, because we're in this area here. Why is there just a Stantler chilling? Alrighty. Hey, Crowd Brawler. Alright, Magikarp. Now, again, this does give it the same, this basically does give us the same odds of a shiny Magikarp as a regular sandwich would, but it's just, that was just cathartic for never having to deal with that minigame ever again, basically. At least, not seriously. And I don't see any already, but I do, like, I love I love this. They're large. There's tidal power. Like, look at this. That's nuts. They're humongous. They're huge. They're all so big. That's what she said. I swear to God, I thought I saw one for a second because of the light reflecting off the water like that. I was at a loss. All right, so what we're looking for, I believe, is a male Magikarp. I believe we have female, and you know that's pretty much it, really. So we need a male to complete our set. Food time. Hell yeah. See what we want, so let's just get on out of here. Oh, hello, Gyarados. Gyarados jump scare. Adjust this a little bit real fast. Hello. Hi there. Stay away. Get away. Get. No. Alrighty. I now see one, so we shall depart. I'm really happy I found that method today. Well, it might have been last night, or it might have been today. Because it might have been, like, super early in the morning. I was up really fucking late last night. I was up super late because I was investigating a few more things when it comes to the, you know, just making sure everything was good to go with our stream and stuff, right? As well as, you know, double checking a few things with Streamlabs, right? And so I went to bed pretty late, you know, had my dinner, went to bed, and then had a fucking nightmare and only managed to sleep like maybe 3.5 hours. And then went to work, a little bit of work. Did a little bit of work today. So that's, and I've been up ever since, and I had coffee. And I don't normally drink coffee, so when I have something that's super sugary and super caffeinated, I physically will start bouncing off the walls. So I'm still here. I'm still here doing this today. Can I spin? Oh, there's no reaction. Like, I feel like I've been sort of wasting all of our sandwich making materials this entire time. I won't lie. The way we've been going about it, this is much more, I wouldn't say efficient, but at least I'm actually sort of using all of our herbas for once, instead of just using the salty and sometimes a combination of with salty, you know? I feel a little bit more, you know, this is good. This is just, it's just good. I'd love to see just a regular Slowpoke out here, too. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, shh. Oh, God damn it. You're always so tiny, I can never tell. I never see you. You never write, you never call. shall see. We shall see if we find what we're looking for today. That's red. Oh, the love disc can go away though. That's irritating. That needs to stop. No more love disc. We are a love disc free society. The love disc menace shall be tolerated no longer. Nope, it's red. God damn it. Does this help? Like, it sort of does, but also kind of doesn't. That's blue. Okay. Zooming the camera back out, that did not help us. And zooming the camera in didn't help, so I'm zooming it back out. I don't like the rain. It's a little rude. Nope. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just a fucking Magikarp. God damn it. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm still floored that fucking worked. I am still floored. Is that Bruxish? Brux-ish? Not a shiny one, but hello. I haven't seen you in this game, like, at all. I think I've seen you maybe, like, less than a handful of times. Like, I nearly forgot that was a Mon. Like, I legitimately did not realize it was in this game. Like, I think I saw another trainer use it, it just didn't... That didn't write to memory, basically. That's okay, I don't like my eyesight anyway. much time we got left on that thing? Okay, we've only used up 11 minutes. So we still have 19 basically to toy with. Just under now. And then we, as usual, reset. Yep, this is basically our lives now. We just run around and see if we find a golden one. And hope we don't miss it. Red. God damn it. Shimmered for a second. I thought it was gold. Me channel's not helping. I mean, it's always helping, but now it feels like I'm doing something in it, like doing something stupid, like a fucking... It's a fucking meme. Normally I would be picnic resetting, but it's just not really useful to do on something like this beach. Because what I'm going to wind up with is a bunch of Pokemon over there. Like that. Perfect stoner dinner. Hell yeah, dude. Ye golden boy, where ye be? Baked chicken patties, doing a bun with barbecue and cheese. Yeah, dude. I love getting chicken patties. Don't get them often. I don't get them often, but I love whenever I have them. A few buns, just simple. Just simple. Little mayo, lettuce, and I'm a very happy camper. And tomato. Gotta put tomato in that. I have completely lost my ground, my footing, everything. Ryan, hello. What's going, my man? How you doing? This Magikarp refuses to cooperate. Doing good? Excellent. Love to hear it. Welcome on in. We're just chilling today, just hanging. Kind of mindlessly, you know, going through some mass outbreaks and doing a fair bit of hunts as we work on our shiny living form decks. Why are you hunting this shiny? Didn't you do the event? I have no idea, man. I don't recall that. I don't recall a Magikarp event. Okay, I'll put it like this. I only got this game in December of last year. So, yeah, I'd pretty much, I hadn't purchased any of Scarlet and Violet. I didn't touch Gen 9. I basically skipped almost all of Gen 8 except for Legends Arceus. And the majority of Gen 9, I skipped as well, at least in terms of time frame. So I only got it in the last, like, God, it's almost been 9 months, really, since, you know, December. I got it for my birthday. Yeah, it was really cool. But, yeah, no, so if there was a Magikarp event that happened at some point, I didn't see that. I didn't get to it. I didn't notice it. Didn't understand it. Tell you what, I did miss an event that I was like just barely there in time for. There was a Milcery event, and I didn't quite understand how mass outbreak events worked, or what they were. So there was the Milcery event of this last December where there was like, you know, out in the Blueberry Academy, right? Had this fucking like golden thing going on for the golden outbreak symbol. Didn't know what that meant because I was so new to the game. I'd only been playing for like a week. And I accidentally got rid of it when I really, really, really could have used that. Can you put your time back? Is that a thing? Hold on, like, hold on. Is that a thing? You can, like, revert your time, connect to the internet, get the event back? Because... Sir, you will have, if that's true, you will have opened up an entirely new door for me. Because I thought it was just like a, you know, an online connectivity sort of thingy. You know, obviously if you don't connect to the internet, they stay. But, yeah, I didn't know that. Because if there's like a, you know, a 0.5% Magikarp outbreak, I'll happily turn my time back. Happily. God, these lens flares. Ugh. Because, you know, here's the thing. I've never tried it, but I have tried, you know, looking into it, you know, because I thought about that. And I could never get a conclusive answer, so I never, you know, didn't really give it much thought. But if that's like a confirmed thing, I'm gonna, like, I'll do that. I'll do it like right now. God, they need like some shiny sparkles or something. Because this is almost impossible to tell sometimes from a distance. Well, yeah, I can date skip. I know how to do that. But okay, so here's the thing. If that's like legitimately the case, you can just like looking at a switch to the pawn shop today. Nice. But if that's like legitimately a thing, then what we should do is we should go back and we should hunt everything else that we're looking for today, and then try and see if we can do that for the Magikarp. I'm so glad I didn't jump on it. What, the because there's a Switch successor like coming out at some point? Is that what it is, or is there another reason? Go back in time too. Okay. Well, I didn't think you could. I genuinely didn't think you could do that for, you know, online outbreak event type things. So if that's a thing, then we'll go ahead and do that. We'll see if we can find what we're looking for here. $275 for a used Switch. Nah. Like, well, it depends on how used. If it was like very lightly used, like basically like not touched, then maybe. Like, it's got to have like minimal scuffage. Seems stupid high. Yeah. My God, my eyes. It's an okay deal. Yeah, it's not great. Especially with the ever looming like Switch successor coming on the, you know, on the horizon. Oh, we got one. We got one. Oh boy, we got one. Why is Smeargle out first? I mean, it doesn't matter, but... Mail? Mail, mail, mail! Hey, that's exactly what we needed. Hey, buddy boy. 103. That is what we wanted. That is exactly what we needed. That is fan-fucking-tastic. Beautiful. It shouldn't have anything like recoil or... Look at it! It's so shiny! Man, they went hard on that shiny sprite. Look at that! Hey! Also, I see someone else. Just a bunch of eyes. Do you want an egg? Like hard-boiled or soft-boiled? Like, I don't know, maybe. I like sunny side up, though. And Ryan, bye guys, gotta hit the hay. Alrighty, man. I hope to see you again sometime, but I hope you have a fantastic... Otherwise, I hope you have a fantastic day, week, month, or life. Take care, man. Switch Lite was $200 in the shop. Look at how fucking shiny that thing is. Oh my God. That woke me up a little bit. Let's fucking go, dude. Got 4 minutes on that one. That's a win. That right there is exactly what we wanted. Let's go ahead and put you over in our shiny box. One of them. All right, we'll just stash you in there. Don't pay attention to the... However fucking many is that? Don't pay attention to the... to the 11 shiny Dunsparce. Don't nothing to see here. And let's go ahead and head over to that Vaporeon, I suppose. Call it Sacagawea. I know, I think I totally said that really weirdly. I think it's, isn't it like Sacagawea? Or Sacagawea? I totally said that super weirdly, and I'll fully own that. I don't know why, like, I read it first before thinking about what it was. Which is a really bad idea. Don't do that live. Just for, you know, future reference. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's some lag. Looks like a gold dollar. Yep. Okay. Figured. But, you know. No, that's not shiny. We got our Vaporeon. Let's get started on that while we're at it. You know, just because we are here. Hopefully we can get this one a little quicker, too. And then in the meantime, once the sandwich wears off, so in about 2 minutes or so, we'll take a gander. We will go ahead and we will take a gander at the Magikarp, as well as well, okay, I'm gonna just walk away from those ones and head over to these ones. Oi! Get back here. Fight. Yeah, we'll take a gander at our Magikarp, as well as, you know what? I'm gonna take a look at the event wiki. For not the wiki, but you know what I mean, the Cerebi page for all the Pokemon events that are the mass outbreak events. And I'm gonna take a look at those, and I'm gonna see what happens when we date skip after, you know, to see if there's any mention of that on there. I hope so. Because I don't know if I can reliably trust that information, just, you know, just as is, until I test it. And I don't want to do that until, like, I have my Poliwhirls and everything. But we'll take a look. Because if we could get Milcery going again, that would be fan-fucking-tastic. I got 63 of those things to hunt, so I wish I was kidding. Would be cool if it works. Yep. Really would be. Because there are several events that I did miss because I wasn't playing this game. I did not own this game in 2022 or 23, mostly. Like, I missed a year, I think? It was 22? Okay, we got 20 seconds on our little thingy-ma-do here. Alright, we do... Alright. Tim has come. First of all, let's take a look at our golden boy over here. Ability Swift Swim, not a bad ability. I don't know if that gives us... you gonna do like every shiny unknown? Yes. Yep. That's the idea. A shiny living form dex. So, the shiny living form dex entails. So, a normal shiny dex, shiny living dex is one of every Pokemon, including each of their stages. So let's say, for example, Charmander. You would also then have a separate Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. All three of them together, you would have them all separate. So you have basically 3 there, right? Now, for example, Venusaur actually has gender differences, right? So the form dex comes into play with gender differences for a lot of Pokemon, and a lot of Pokemon also have alternate forms, like via abilities or items or what have you, right? A lot of them boxable, some of them not. And some of them just have different, you know, basically cosmetic things, like Vivillon. But Venusaur, for example, has a small, itty-bitty, tiny gender difference, but it is there, nonetheless. So yes, I'm basically doing a shiny living form dex where I collect one of everything and all of their forms. So all of the unknown, all 28 of those, all 10 Furfrou, 63 Alcremie, I think is how many there are. Now, technically, there's only like seven real differences. There's only like 7 real different like shiny Alcremie sprites, but they all have their own separate dex entry, so it counts. And that's just because I'm a glutton for punishment. Actually has a plus attack nature. Not that it really matters with mints and all that, but you know. Watched a similar video on Crystal and it took him like 6 months. Yep, that sounds about right. It's a lot easier than in here than in Crystal, or at least in Gen 8 and 9. It's a lot easier. The odds have been increased of us finding a shiny in Gen 6. So that was like 2013, I think. But yes, it is still going to be a gargantuan task. This could very well be, like, this is something I will probably complete in my lifetime. But this could very well be something that, in order to continue it and maintain it, this could be something I leave to my descendants. Unironically. No fucking joke. Especially, you know, since I'm going so fucking hard at it, I could probably finish it in a couple years. But there's always going to be new Pokemon and all of that, so yeah. This is very laggy over here. Alright, so let's go ahead and do another one of these Humongo Power sandwiches. Draw out the Breloom. Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah. I'll probably finish, depending on how, and it also gets expensive too, because sometimes for some Pokemon, depending on whether or not, you know, there are Pokemon that are permanently like shiny locked from like every game outside of distributions, except for like some really early ones, through that you have to have a certain distribution to get, basically. For example, Deoxys, which I believe, I don't think I have I don't have it open here. Hold on. Open in new window, please. For example, something like, where are you, buddy? Right here. This man, Deoxys, he's normally not this color, but this is his shiny variant, right? He technically has 4 forms. This is his base form. He has a speed form, defense form, and attack form. So a total of 4, right? The only way to get this is in Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald. And you have to catch it in those games, transfer all the way up, and it's not just it's in those games. It's not, You basically have to purchase or hack in, you know. It's basically the same either way, really, you know, kind of depending how you look at it, really. But if you want to do it 100% legit, and, you know, you want to shell out all the money, you have to buy a Game Boy Advanced distribution card, the specific one that has several events that are loaded onto it. And basically, you then have to have a separate Game Boy connected to another Game Boy with a link cable. And you load in the fucking cartridge, and you distribute the event to the game you're looking to distribute it to. And then you beat the entire fucking game, or at least you get to a reasonable point where you can go and you can catch Deoxys. That's what it's like right now for a lot of Pokemon. Some of them are shiny locked, and some of them you just can't get, fucking period. because they've never been distributed as shiny. So this is something that will go on as time goes on. So I'm hoping they start learning and stop shiny locking things as we go. But, you know, because you never know. Maybe they'll have a Pokemon that's just distributed, you know. Mew, for example, is another one that you basically can't get shiny, like, at all, unless it's from a very specific distribution, like from a Japanese distribution, like using basically the same method as the Deoxys one, but I think it's a Japanese copy of Emerald specifically. That's the only way it's legit, because it was never distributed otherwise. Fuck you, Golduck. Something like that. So it's a whole thing. I believe there's technically other ways to get one. Like, it involves kind of some shenanigans and a whole lot of luck. If you manage to get a Mew in, I think it's red, and then transferred it over, like, this is Virtual Console red, and then transferred it over to Gold, Silver, Crystal, I think you could get a shiny Mew like that. But I also saw something recently about the Mew that you caught there would be using, if it used Transform or something, it would then be transferred over and it would turn into a Ditto. It wouldn't actually be, oh yeah, because it has to be Mew. You don't transfer it over to Gold, Silver, Crystal. You have to fully, like, transport it over, like, to a modern title, or a modern-ish title now, but that's the only way. This is my life now. This is the path that I've chosen. And you're all coming with me for the ride. So we're gonna be doing this and playing Pokemon and whatever other game strikes my fancy, but we're gonna be doing shiny hunting for a good while. And I'll be doing some of it off screen as well. But I believe we only need, much like before, we only need one thing of rice for our drop method. And we need chili sauce. We need the lamb sauce. Frankly, I should clip that entire giant tribe and just kind of upload that, and that would be the thing I need. You know, that would be the like a fucking thing. I've been meaning to try and script out something, you know, like an actual, like, here's what I'm doing, here's my plan, here's what this channel's basically about, you know? Sounds very expensive. It can be. I don't know if I'm ever going to properly do that. There may be other ways I can acquire things. Like, I know in Gen 4, which is the Nintendo DS era, basically, Gen 4 and 5 has, someone's basically running a fan-hosted server, effectively, where you can get mystery gift distributions by, you know, inputting, like, a special DNS, and there's, like, a whole, like, process for it. But you can basically get reruns of the distribution and basically connect to the internet through this DNS server and get these mystery gifts and the event items that come with it, so you can hunt certain Pokemon in these older games. Now that Nintendo is no longer distributing them themselves, and they haven't been distributed for like 10 years at least. But yeah, that's where we're fucking at right now. Let's do another it looks like, okay, so that's I understand how this works. Okay, I understand now. So yeah, we want that one. But yeah, so when it comes to, like, for example, a copy of Emerald, yeah, that's fucking expensive. I have a copy of Ruby, and its internal clock no longer workies. So I have to go and I have to fix that and everything. But, you know, so that still gives me access to some certain events if I get a distribution card. But trying to get a copy of Emerald under $100, under $200. In fact, you know what? Let's take a look at a copy of Emerald. Pokemon Emerald. eBay. Let's take a look. What is Pokemon Emerald like right now? And this is assuming it's a completely legitimate copy, right? Here's one that's brand new, perfectly sealed, $305. That one looks like a Japanese one, so much less. Here's an American one, $160, $190. Here's one complete in box, sealed, $620. It's like, and that one's all fucked up and scuffed up. That one's $185. with a quote-unquote a new battery. All right, cool, cool, cool. So this is insanity. So what I'm really hoping, more than anything, I'm really hoping that there's a new way of, like there's a new distribution basically of Pokemon, like a new distribution of all these old titles that, oh wait, did I already do the right amount of outbreaks? Did I already hit him with the, oh, I didn't, whoops. I got distracted. I don't think I actually finished doing the outbreak. But, whoops. We'll just keep going then. I didn't finish doing the outbreak hunt method thing properly. My bad, I got completely distracted. That's why mine is repro. Like a, what, like a reproduction? The thing that I've found is we, you know, always got to be careful with reproduction copies, assuming that's, you know, that's what you meant. Always got to be careful with them because sometimes you know, you go all the way through it and then whoops, it just doesn't want to work anymore. It brokey. Your save file's toast. It's poof. But you know, not always, and there's tons of ways of fixing it, you know, depending on the game and whatever else. But definitely getting lower. Yeah, I completely goofed up on that, like hardcore. My bad. You know what I'm gonna do real fast? I'm gonna get rid of that pin. I'm gonna unpin that, because that's not important anymore. Mitzi! Hello, Mitzi. Long time no see. How are you? Okay, no, fair enough. That makes sense. Good call on that, actually. And I don't even generally play these games like... Oh, okay, hello, Vaporeon, you've decided. You're driving on water, yes. He do be a motorcycle from the future. You know, sometimes it just be like that, you know? It would be better if winter happened now. I don't know. I'm kind of liking the weather I'm got right now, because it's not too hot, it's not too cold. You know, we've hit California weather. We've hit our summer. Soon we'll probably see 80 and 90 degrees, but you know, we already had that a little bit earlier in the year, and so I'm kind of acclimatized to that. I'm acclimated. Holland still exists. Yeah, it sure does. Unlike trees. Anyway, yeah. Not many left from the original outbreak. Alright, here we go. Now the real fun part is going to be trying to soft reset these guys, like on this hill. Because I think I can just do something like that. Soon we shall find our pink dog. Fox. Fox dog. Dog fox? Docs. Oh no. I think I'm gonna need a better spot. Like probably, yeah, like right up here would be perfect. Don't aggro on me, please. That would be ill-advised. Don't walk into me. I'm glad I had the menu up when I did. Thank you. My windows open last night, a tiny bit cold. Yeah. I found myself that I've discovered, or it's not that I've so much as that I've discovered it, it's more that I finally realized it, and it took me fucking long enough to figure it out, that I am a very hot sleeper. So I've been sleeping lately, like the last, like, month, really, with my window slightly cracked, so it's basically slightly open, like, all the time, and it's been a lot better. A lot better. Especially when the room is so fucking hot all the time because my computer is a fucking, it's a space heater, basically. So, you know, always that. Oh, of course. Got my space. There you go. You know what we're gonna do real fast? Just for funsies? Color roulette. What'll it be? What'll it be? Oh, that's... Oh, wow. We're really red now. Okay. Red boys. Well, that sucks. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I might, honestly, maybe I should have gone with an, maybe I should have gone with an encounter power here. We can basically just redo it, you know, I'm not too worried about, you know, losing some of these herbas. If I just, you know, since we want to keep our progress in terms of the outbreak, but maybe I should have done a water encounter power here just because there's so many other spawns interfering. Either that or maybe I want to roam around a bit. Encourage chicken playing Pokemon, Pixelmon, excuse me, and watching the stream. Dude, that is like, that sounds like a delicious sensory overload. And I'm here for it. It's basically what I do. On the daily. Will I be able to... Oh, hello. Will I be able to grab a bunch of Vapor... I can see a bunch of Vaporeon here, but I don't really have a way of... Oh, hello, lag. I don't have a proper way of getting a maximal amount of spawns here, so I think I might go with an encounter power here this time. Especially because the Humongo doesn't really help us a whole lot. But, you know, we shall see. What we really need to do is just get rid of all these spawns over here. And apparently create new ones. If I could picnic right here, I would. Ah. Wait, hold up. Always gotta double check. Yeah, when it comes to like the, you know, just since I've been kind of quiet for, you know, not really talking much, going back a little bit to like the hot sleeping thing, I think I'm gonna invest in a fan. I really do. Like like a small one, just so that I can kind of point at me. I think that's gonna help a lot too. Because I have one, I just kind of got it stationed under my computer now. Because it gets so fucking hot in here. You look different, but you're not. You're not shiny, because I think you're green when you're shiny. Let's find out. What does Mischievous look like when shiny? Let us pull open the document. Well, more like a file explorer folder. Mischievous is... Yep, it's green. Okay. Word. Oh my god. Game. Why? You hearing good things about cooling blankets? I think my mother has gotten one. I think she's gotten one because she's had a problem with, you know, being too hot as well while sleeping. My problem is I don't know. I don't really like the... This is gonna sound really fucking weird, but I only like really sleep well. Like okay. You know those like really soft, like, you know, throw blankets? Those like incredibly soft throw blankets that you can just like grab, you know, super cheap from like Costco or Walmart or wherever, you know? But that is like, I've been trained basically to sleep in that since I was like 8 years old when I got my first one from my dad. And I have not been able to sleep in any other, like, sleep well in any other comforter, like, since. So, like, when it comes to, like, having, like hotels and shit, like, where you wind up with, like, with a sheet and a comforter and the whole thing, I'm like, this is weird and I don't like it. I know it's really weird. I fully recognize that, and that's okay. It's just... It's soft, man. Soft and toasty. I like being toasty. I've just... There's like a limit to how toasty I seem to want to get, though. Apparently. So maybe it's entirely self-inflicted. Maybe I'm not even a hot sleeper. It's just the fucking blanket I got. I mean, shit. I can't live with that reality, though, so I choose not to. Sensory thing, yeah, I suppose. It's also because it's also another thing. It's like it's much lighter. I mean, it's still like if you have a big one, it's still, you know, kind of heavy, but it's not like a heavy comforter with a sheet underneath, and it's like there's like it just feels so much. I mean, I guess that would fall into sensory still, but... In fact, you see behind me? Now that I mention it, like I have a camera. You can, like, that's my bed right there. That's my blanket. Super light and a special fabric that sheds heat. Now make it soft and fuzzy, and I'm in. I ain't seen no Vaporeon, but it's only been 15 minutes. Oh, frame rate. Why do you hate this area? Is it that way? Is it that direction? Yeah, it's that direction. No, it's that direction. Nope. Is it this? Is this the problem? That kind of helped a little bit, actually. Have to leave. Picnic. Die inside. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I see the pink one right there. I need to see the timestamp. I need to see it. 136. Let's say 136. Let's say 136.30. And this is something I should probably do in post, because, like, you know, but it just makes my life so much easier doing it now. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. And it's big. We got the humongo. Yoink. Hold on, let me see this thing. Look at it. This is the wrong Pokemon. Alright, I need to see right now, do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Vaporeon, what is your level up moveset? You are level 50. What do you have at level 50? Hydro Pump, Acid Armor, Muddy Water, and Aqua Ring. That Aqua Ring is going to be annoying, so you're being put to sleep right now. Yeah, I know that this timestamp is pretty, like, you know, doing the timestamp like this is pretty bad. You know, it just kind of disrupts the flow, but at the same time, this is live. It's not like, who cares? This is saving everybody else some trouble. Well, let's go. Let's fucking go, gimme. Yes. Don't wake up. Yes. It's treading water in its sleep. I love it. Yoink. Instant capture. Let's fucking go. Vaporeon was caught. All right. Let's take a look at it real fast. Male, all right. Bashful nature. Neutral, that's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not too bad. Now we shall head over to, well, since we've got, we're only an hour and a half in, really. So let's get started on the main meat and potatoes here. Because this is gonna be a tough one here, I think. The Poliwhirl, we need 4 of them. We need 1 male, 1 female, and the rest don't matter. Because Poliwhirl and Poliwrath do not have gender differences, but Politoad and Politoad has gender differences. So that's gonna be fun. And it's gonna be right here. I already inspected it, to make sure it was actually a, you know, a real outbreak. But it is right here. We are here. We are here. We need to zoom out a little bit so we can actually see. Just a bit. A tad, one might even say. Are you gonna... Thank you? Thank you. Okay, so we still have about 12 minutes. Oh, I already grabbed that TM. Okay. We still have about 12 minutes, so... Let's see if we can get one, like, while we're still knocking some out. See if we can maximize it. There's apparently a terrestrialized Poliwhirl over there. That's funny. Gonna play more. Gonna go the rest. There you go. Oh, that's rough. Boy. Get him. So, Poliwhirl's not going to look super different. It's basically just going to be a lighter blue. It's going to be, might be a little hard to tell. But, I'm here, I'm ready. Let's try and stick to this sort of area. If we can. I'd much prefer to keep a funnel, but at the same time, I realize they're going to be things are going to be spawning up here. Fully aware of that. So maybe it would be better to go over here. Somewhat. I don't want to go too far. There's a Poliwag. Bunch of Poliwags. Okay, I'm definitely going to go with Encounter Power, I think, this time. Because Humongo Power is nice and all, but I think I'm definitely going to go with Encounter Power. For this one. I think it's going to be less strenuous to do so. Where are you going? Oi, 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 oi. Down. Excellent, excellent. Duck it. Slowly chipping it down. Why are you going after the Surskit instead? Why? Okay. At least you went back. Okay. I'm gonna call you real fast just so I can see how much time I have left. About 8 minutes. Alright. I don't know if there's going to be a way to properly, okay, that was weird. I don't know if there's going to be a way to, basically to soft reset these, with the picnic table, but I'll give it a shot. Find a spot that'll probably be useful. I'm thinking, like, right up there, but I'm kind of worried about stuff that goes on over there. So, hopefully that goes without too much of a problem. One thing I want to do immediately Definitely getting lower. Let's just go ahead and deal with you. You seem like a nuisance. Fighting type. Cool. Frog. Unfrogged. Hello. Hello, Grayson. How are you, my man? Hope you're doing well. It's fucking stream. Not stream. It's not the. It's not my end. It's the fucking game. Fucking so laggy. Oh, I can't wait for better hardware. Even though this is apparently not an unoptimized mess, regardless. But how do you feel about Poliwhirl being a frog, technically? I don't know, it's always been a frog to me, so I never really thought about it. It's just, you know, it's a frog. He is frog. Froggy. I've never really thought about it too hard. How do you feel about him being technically a frog? I'm sensing animosity. Allow me to play armchair psychologist for a second, for a bit. Okay, suddenly we no longer have Poliwhirl. Where did you go, Poliwhirl? There's the Poliwhirl over here. Okay, here we go. Give me some more of these bad boys. Let's hope we can get one before the sandwich is over. Oh, there's a little guy with hands, and am I the only one that thought the swirl thing was his mouth? I think I did too when I was a little kid. But then I think I saw, like, I think I saw something in like the anime where it might have been the anime like where either like I think he was shooting like water from like the middle of the swirl, so I kind of assumed that was his mouth. But is the mouth not like at the top, like sort of like right at the very edge? Time for me to get off. First day back in college is in the morning at 8 a.m. Great rest of your night and good luck with the shiny hunting, and thank you so much. I appreciate it, and good luck on that, man. Seriously. Get some rest. It's a big day. Alright. Take care, yeah? Yeah, like Poliwhirl, I think, like, is his mouth like like basically the edge of the swirl? Poliwag's tail looked like a tadpole tail to me as a kid. Yeah, it does. That's what I'm thinking now too. There ain't many left from the outbreak. There's not many left. Now the real question is whether or not we'll actually find one and be able to tell the difference. That'll be the fun part of the shiny one. Of the shiny boys right here. Alright, that's a decent vantage point. There's nothing, I don't think there's gonna be anything spawning directly underneath. Let's hope this works. Not much space. Oh, you just fool. There you go. Need defeated a cupcake on a me in Pokemon Y for some... Yo, good shout. Dude, it's been so long since I've done any Pokemon on me. It has been so long since that's been a thing. I miss Pokemon on me. That was legit. That was, like, the shit. There's Quagsire down there. Look at you. My render of Poliwhirl, well, the GIF I have of Poliwhirl is, I believe, of Gen 8, so I don't... I have a Gen 9, like, render of him. Take a look at the home renders. Let's see what Poliwhirl looks like in home. It's... Is there anything else I can... like easily like tell it's different? The swirl's a little lighter, but other than that, like, it's pretty much all the same like, it's just a slightly lighter shade pretty much all around. Okay, that's unfortunate. Not easy to tell. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do there. Nasty. If you get the shiny, you're going with the pink frog or the green frog? Well, the answer to that is yes. Because I'm going for a shiny living form dex. I'm basically going for... I need 4 Poliwhirls. Obviously I need a Poliwag, but I need 4 Poliwhirls, like since this is here. Because I need a Poliwhirl, a Poliwrath, I need a male Politoad, and I need a female Politoad, because there are gender differences. And I have taken on this task rather foolishly, so I must, you know, I must see it through. So this is gonna be a while, in terms of, you know, we may not get them all tonight, but it's gonna be a while for our little journey here. And, yeah. So, yeah, that's my shtick, basically. I play games on the side, and, you know, now, twice a week, I'm gonna be doing shiny hunting. Instead of once a week. It used to be shiny hunt Saturdays, and now it's Tuesday as well. Just kind of way the cookie crumbled. It's a delicious cookie, don't get me wrong. That one looks kind of different. I don't think it actually is, though. I 100% agree, it's not different. God damn it. It is, like... Shiny Politoad is the most, like... I don't know how to put it. It just seems... And this is gonna be a weird way to describe it, but it just seems like the juiciest Pokemon I've ever seen. It looks like if you just kind of like squeeze him a little bit, he'll just kind of like, ooh, grape juice. Like, you know how Yoshi in Super Mario Sunshine, like you like shoot out like basically fruit juice for like instead of like a water jet, it would just kind of be like blah, and then it would be like fruit juice. Like pineapple or guava. I imagine a similar scenario for Politoad. Like, juicy fruit is, you know, a name for one I have as a competitive mod that frankly is genned. So it's not legitimate. But, you know, that's its name, Juicy Fruit, and it's probably the most applicable, like, it's the best name I got. I love that I love the way the Politoad looks. Fucking gorgeous. Alright, hold on. So now that we're out of our sandwich, just cause we are, he looks like he would be in Splatoon, 100%. Yeah, he would fit right in. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, we're gonna save our game as per usual before consuming herbas. And as I'm getting practice with this this rice drop method. We're gonna go with an encounter power this time. So, looks like a blueberry pomegranate Wendy's lemonade. I could not agree more. Use our rice. Let's hit with that chili sauce. And then let's decide. What? Hi, welcome back, Chris. And one more. What are we at? Would that be 108 now? Jesus. Thank you so much. Whoever you guys are, I appreciate it. I hope you stick around and, you know, along with this, with me on this journey and whatever other game I'm playing as well. Let's just go with Too Salty, just cause it's simple. So, as demonstrated before, and I'm getting practice with this, you know, with the PDF and everything here. Basically, what I'm going to be doing here is the rice drop method, where I take this rice and I go, no, no, and then I go like shtabam, and with the particular combination of ingredients I have used, I refuse to engage with this mini game any further. So that should be. Can I skip this cutscene? I cannot. I always want to. There should be shiny power, tidal power, and encounter power. Or sparkling power, I should say. There we go. Water. That is awesome. All right. You know what? That's kind of what I feared. Ducklet everywhere. You just made military rations? From what I've seen of MREs, yeah, that actually sounds exactly the case. We're just enjoying toast now, basically. We aren't putting anything else on it. It's just toast now. We are toast enjoyers. Oh my god. Oh, lag. Real question, will I find Ducklet over here? No. This is good. This is good. I like this. I like this. Can I do that? Not much space. Okay, let's walk a little bit further over here. Okay, there's not much space. What if I go like right? Hey. God damn it. Hey. There we go. How was your day? I didn't ask earlier. It's been good. Did a little work, like IRL, like I had a job today, so I went and I did that. And that Ribone bee looks suspicious, but I don't think it is. Can't really tell anyway. So I went and accomplished that, but I also, you know, like I slept fucking horridly. So I had one fucking really caffeinated cup of coffee, and so I'm still like, and that was at like 9:30, something like that, and I'm still, it's probably not even the caffeine, it's probably just that I'm fucking hyper now and just kind of worked myself up. So I'm just here. But outside of that, I've done some more work, changed some things around. I fixed the layout, actually. I mentioned it before, I think yesterday. I decided, you know what? I like the layout, but I don't like the positioning of the chat box, and I don't like where the camera is, so I swapped it. So now the camera's up here, and everything's basically been inverted. It's fantastic. I like it a lot more. This is way better. This sucks. I hate this, like, fucking Poliwhirl farm. This is awful. We may have to reevaluate here. But yeah. And what is that? I'm assuming you meant the... What is that? I'm assuming you meant the rice drop method. So basically it's... There's like a whole like method, like you can, if you look up the rice drop method, you'll probably find the guy like in his channel. I think I posted a link to it earlier, but I had it pinned, but I unpinned it, you know, so it just kind of going on for a while, and it didn't really make much sense to continue to keep it pinned. But basically, with a certain combination of ingredients, and because rice is so neutral, with a certain combination of like the condiment dictating what type you're getting, like for your sparkling power. With 2 Herba Mysticas, like of any variety, like it depends on which ones you use, obviously, determines the third power. So in this case, encounter power was just too salty, right? So what you do is you have all those condiments loaded on, and then you take the rice and you just drop it. You don't put it on the sandwich. Fuck that, you know? So that's what I've been practicing lately, today. And I'm a huge fan of this so far. Because this sandwich minigame is diabolical and I hate it. But yeah. Yeah, other than, anyway, so how was my day other than that? It's been good. Did a little bit of work. I got tomorrow's thumbnail prepped up and I'm really satisfied with it. I think I put in, it feels like too much effort, but it's okay. Because it's low effort, like low budget, but it's so fucking funny to me. I'm keeping it. So yeah, I've got tomorrow's thumbnail prepped. I reworked the thumbnails for our shiny hunting streams as well. As you could, probably tell, it's a little bit different from the other ones, if you notice at least. Yeah, so that's a very productive day. My side time is passing too slow and I hate it. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know how to help. Oh, these Poliwhirl. These Poliwhirl. We're gonna be here a minute, I have a feeling. Especially because I'm not 100% sure of what they look like in-game yet. You know what I should do? Hold on. Let's pause for a half second, and I'm gonna look them up right now on Cerebi. Is it... Yeah, okay. I've got it up on Cerebi. I have a reference that's actually, like, in this engine. That makes sense. Okay. In 2 days, the next part of my favorite album's coming out. Dude. Okay, I hear you now. I empathize and sympathize. The lead-ups for albums, like, you're really looking fucking forward to. Those are always the worst. Always the worst. I try to selectively forget when the album's coming out so that I'm like, oh, it's suddenly out, yay. So, I try and keep myself occupied with other things instead. While I'm at it, I want to look at Ducklet real fast. Ducklet is really obvious. It's pink. Okay. Show me Swanna. Show me Swanna. It's not as obvious, but it's a little better. Still makes me so mad that there's no audio for shinies. I fucking hear you, dude. I understand why it wasn't there on release, but I don't think I understand why it's still not here now. It's one of those things where, okay, Scarlet and Violet was made in tandem, like at the same time with Legends. Makes sense. Wait, hold on. We got one. We got one. We got one. We totally did. What is the time? Let's go with 2:04:30. We got one. We got one! Okay. Sorry, I have to write these down so I can just quickly timestamp these after the fact, which, by the way, if you came here and I listened to an album drop at midnight, absolutely, completely agree. So, if you came here and you're wondering what other shinies we got, we only got a couple. We got, you know, another male Magikarp and a Vaporeon and all that, right? But if you ever come here in the future, you come here late, or whenever it is you pop in, be sure to check, you know, along the, you know, in the description or along the scroll playback bar thing. It's going to be timestamped. So there's going to be technically, they're technically chapters, but it's more like timestamps. That's how I treat it. So you can go back and you can just shuffle through and just take a look at everything you missed from here in the future. And there's also like 11 other of these streams as well, so you can see all of them. And at some point, I think probably after 20 of these streams, at 20 of these streams, we'll put together like I'll put together like a shiny compilation video. I think that's what I'll do. Hold me to it. Poliwhirl 1. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab this thing and make sure. Let's take a look at his abilities or his moves here. He's level 68, so he's gonna have Double Edge, Belly Drum, Hydro Pump, and Earth Power. That is fucking terrifying. Let's see, 4th of July for the first saga of the second part, and 30 of this month for the second saga to come out, but the 29th there will be a preview. Oh, okay. God, that feels like a fucking Coheed album. Alright, let's hit it with this luxury ball. Oh, we got the critical capture. That's fantastic. There we go. Fan-fucking-tastic. So yeah, as I mentioned before, and I'm gonna reiterate once again, if you came in here late at any time in the future, or, you know, you ever want to go back at the look at the old stuff, there's going to be chapters. And by chapters, it's more like timestamps. So you can go and just skim through and see everything you missed. Yep. Let's go ahead and box this one here. It's Epic the Musical, if you know. Oh, okay. Maybe. I might. I don't know. I'm running out of box spaces. I'm just going to stash it in here for right now, since we need 4 of them. Yeah, Belly Drum and Double Edge is a horrible combo. I completely agree. You'll notice those 11 Dunsparce in there, because I'm hunting a 3-segment form. And I don't have the patience to go all the way back to Gen 3 and do the fucking nonsense over there to get a, like, 1 in 8 chance shiny. I'm not doing that. Hell no. Basically, I haven't done it. I know what to do. I'm going to I've devised a plan where basically I'm going to get a Sylveon with Double Edge, Imprison, and I think that's it, actually. Double Edge, Imprison, just so I can safely neutralize a Dunsparce, or Dunsparce just in general, because it has Dragon Rush. It has Double Edge, and I believe it has Coil and Hyper Drill. So it's I'm gonna throw an air balloon on it as well. I'm just gonna be a menace to Dunsparce everywhere. Is that another one? That can't be another one. There's no way. There's no way. Hold on. Let me see your pet. Let me see your swirlies. No, you're not. Okay, none of you are shiny. I know I just saw one, but it's still confusing. It's a story of the Odyssey, Odysseus. Ah, okay. I don't think I've heard of the specific production, but I've definitely heard of the Odyssey. I mean, it's a thousands of years old classic. Which is bewildering to think about, by the way. Like, I know, like, Europeans already operate on a longer time scale than we do, but that's still insane. What are they doing, just like dude mountaining over there? I don't like it. They're like, oh, they noticed. Scatter. Sure hope you do. Speaking of Sylveon, I hope we get some backstory in Legends ZA as to why it's such a late evolution. Like, is it considered a regional form? I don't know. I think it's simply, it just may not have been discovered yet or something. I don't know. Or maybe it was a more recent thing. Just like, hey, look, suddenly Eevee can now be fairy. Wait, what's fairy? Well, that's a new type we just discovered. Oh. Okay. I don't know. I have a feeling Sylveon could very well have been, like, I think lore-wise, it could very well have been the case that Sylveon may have been thought to be just a normal type, like every other fairy type that is now, or that was normal in universe. Things like Jigglypuff could very well have been like the normal type evolution in, you know, once upon a time. That's just my, you know, immediate, wouldn't even go so far as to say headcanon, just my own personal explanation. Like, bam. Here you go. Easy. By the way, I don't know what we got here. This one was male. Okay. And it has damp. That's lovely. That sure would have been useful in a certain other series. That would have been really nice. Whoops. What game had your favorite shiny hunt method? To be honest with you, I won't lie, because shiny hunting is so fucking easy in this game, this is pretty much my favorite just because it's so easy. It's not, I would say that it's far less complicated than Legends ZA in terms of like the whole permutations thing. Because I'm still learning about that and trying to figure it out, even though I don't even have my copy of that game anymore. I will be acquiring that once again and relearning how to play it at some point. Hopefully soon, actually. But shiny hunting in that game is really fun. I don't even like full on like hunt in that game. I just kind of like go, what's over here? And then just kind of find one every once in a while. That was how I did it for a little bit, and that was fun. That was good fun. That game in and of itself was fantastic. SOS hunts were also really fun in Usum, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and all that. SOS hunting was really fun there. I like the idea of Ultra Wormholes as well. I actually did find I did find a shiny Quagsire not too long ago in an Ultra Wormhole. It was just like, I needed to fill up my boxes, because I'm hunting for, I'm shiny hunting for a, what was it, type null? So basically, the quick way to do that, basically the setup to, the setup to shiny hunt type null is basically fill up all of your PC boxes and your party, and then Wick can't give you the Pokemon. She'll be like, hey, come get it later. It's like, okay. So I was looking for, I think I had 4 more slots that I needed to fill in. So I just went looking through the Ultra Wormhole, and first Ultra Wormhole I went through, the very first one, was a shiny Quagsire. So that was pretty cool. It was unfortunately a duplicate of the one I already have in this game. So that sucks. But I do like that, in theory. I don't know if I don't know the intricacies of Ultra Wormholes, though. No, it's frowned upon, but I did get a homebrewed 3DS to try and shiny hunt Crystal. Hey, I'm not gonna frown upon it. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. I fully intend to, at some point, to get a homebrewed new 3DS XL myself. I would really like to get one. Obviously, I'm gonna homebrew it. I don't know if I'd do it before or after, but I'd like to get a new 3DS XL, get a capture card for it, and then homebrew it, so that even if the Pokemon Bank goes down, there's going to be a way to then transfer them over via basically what you would have to do is homebrew your Switch as well. But I'm fully willing to do that if we get a proper Switch successor that is, you know, that's compatible, like backwards compatible and all that shit. But yeah, I'm fully willing to do that. So even if Pokemon Bank goes down, I can still transfer them over, probably by copying them, you know, like turning them into a file and copy, you know, the whole thing. But yeah, I still intend to do everything like legit, you know? Well, how do I put it? Outside of, like, I think that, like, as long as I'm not generating a shiny mon and going, look, I found one. No, that's ridiculous. That's fucking awful. But you know, when it comes to like getting old mystery gifts or like mystery gift event Pokemon that just are no longer available, grabbing something like that or getting the distributions for them, like in Diamond and Pearl, Platinum, well, Gen 4 and Gen 5, you can still get reruns of the old mystery gifts that were there and transfer them over, right? So that's something that's, you know, still totally possible. You have to do like a whole DNS thing. It's worth looking up if you don't know about it. But it's also one of those things where I have like 3 copies just from back then in like 2012 of the shiny Giratina, Dialga, and Palkia. But I'm still going to shiny hunt them, like legitimately. I'm still going to. Because maybe I want one with my OT. And sure, I like it in the Cherish Ball. But maybe I want one in a different ball. Maybe I want one in a Luxury Ball. Or a Master Ball or something. You know, it's cool. Especially since the mystery gift mons are such good shinies. Yes. The only caveat is, sure, you can, you know, because they're all coded into the game, right? You can get illegal ones, like that are technically, you know, that haven't been released yet and they're, you know, they're not legal. So you can do that. I wouldn't recommend putting them into home and, you know, trying passing them off as, you know, for realsies. But yeah. Well, gotta go relax. I'll go relax. Gonna help my father later today. Alrighty. Hey, man. Take care and good luck with that, man. Enjoy the time you spend there. Hopefully it's something simple. That one kind of looks suspicious. Are you suspicious? I don't think you are. You're normal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like shiny hunting Celebi. I actually do have a legitimate copy of Crystal I went and purchased on the eShop. Well before it, you know, it shut down or whatever, or it was even announced that it was going to be shut down. I scooped it. I didn't get red and blue though. So, you know, obviously, you know, for legal reasons, I must frown upon piracy because, you know, legally I must do so. And absolutely, you know, do not condone it. But, you know, you already, you know what I mean. As long as you obtain it through perfectly legitimate sources, I have no problem with that, you know. Especially with a homebrewed 3DS, that's not a problem. It's just homebrew. What's the problem? But yeah, Celebi, I did scoop that up. I haven't even beat Crystal. I find Gen 1 and 2 really, I wouldn't say difficult because that's not right. That's not correct. Sorry, I'm moving my mic a lot. But it's not hard. It's not a hard set of games. It's just difficult for me to sit through it. I don't know if that makes sense. So, I don't know. Like, I know what what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go through an old copy of Platinum that I've got, or Pearl. I could do Pearl as well. But I've got an old copy of Platinum, where I'm, well, yes, Pearl as well, that I'm going to have to go through and, you know, go all the way to the end of it, and then get the mystery gift event items for that. So things like the, what is it, the Oak's letter, and the in card key or whatever it's called, because I can no longer acquire them in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Leveling in Gen 2 is just so bad it makes it frustrating. Yeah, that's definitely one of the reasons. Yeah, in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, those events to get Shaman and Darkrai are no longer running. They're I don't know why they did a limited time distribution of that again. And then Shiny lacked them in Arceus. And then Manaphy as well. You let everybody get a fucking Manaphy, and then you still Shiny locked it in Arceus. That is mind-blowing to me. It is mind-blowing. Like, like, doing the Manaphy hunt is something I'm gonna have to do at some point. That one looks suspiciously differently blue. That one looks suspiciously differently blue. You know what I mean? Like, that one's kind of, that one's a little, that one's a little different. Yeah, that one's a little different. That one happens to be, might be the one that we're looking for. It might just be. Another male, though. Okay. So we're at what, 222? Okay. So let's say 221.30. Oh, look at his little eyes. That's one thing I really like about this game. It's that, I know, and it's really simple, but their eyes closed, like them having fucking eyelids, is so nice. It's so weird that I'm even thinking about this, but they have eyelids. They have animated eyelids. It's not just, oh, we're shut now. Our eyes are off. You know, like... What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying before that. I feel like that, you know, obviously the shiny is kind of, you know, kind of trumps that, but like, I have no idea what I was saying. Oh yeah, like battle movements and all that, yeah. And I mean like before the shiny, like Poliwhirl came in and I noticed, I was on like I had a whole thing going on. I was on my soapbox. And I don't remember what it was. Lucky for you guys. Oh. All right. I mean, we got two shinies out of that sandwich. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. I'm happy with just getting one, but two is good. Two is great. Oh, the mythical being, okay. Oh god, yeah, like shiny Manaphy. Okay, oops, sorry, bought my mic. Oopsie. So shiny Manaphy being locked in, like, it's available. It's there. You can get it. You can get Shaman and Darkrai in Arceus. You can. Both of them are available in there too. So technically, they're not lost forever as long as you have save data of Sword and Shield and BDSP, right? That's fine. All right, whatever. Some save data bonuses. I'm not upset with that. You know, borrow your friend's copy, like I did with my brothers for Pokemon Sword. Play like a couple minutes of it, save your game, and then bam, you have save data. Hooray! What I have a problem with is shiny locking those events, and then taking things like in BDSP, like Darkrai and Shaman. They are no longer available at all. Poof. Gone. They're no longer available because the distribution for them is toast. So now, here's the caveat. I believe it still works in revision, in update 1.2. So if you can find a revision 2 copy of the game, I think it's 002 or whatever the hell it is. I have to look into that a little more properly. But if you can find a certain copy, like a hard copy, physical copy, because they make revisions, like including the patches. But if you can find a revision, whatever, I think it's 002, I think. You can find a patch 1.2, you know, native copy that has, you don't have to update. And you can still do the void glitch in there. And doing the void glitch, and you take yourself to not Celebi, god damn it, to Shaman's Garden. I think it's completely blocked off for Darkrai, it doesn't work. But I believe you can take yourself to Shaman's little garden through the void glitch. Like, you know, obviously you gotta be careful and whatnot, right? But then you save, you update your game, and bam, there's Shaman right there. I think. There's like a whole method to it. I could be entirely wrong, I don't know for sure. I have to look into it before I make a purchase. But failing that, I can just go with full Gen 4 odds and just get the Oaks letter there. It's shitty though that this early in the game's life people already have to look for specific updates. Yep. It's one of those things where in patch 1.2, Shaman was not physically coded into the game until patch 1.3. So if you can get, I think that's what it was. It was not physically in the game in patch 1.2. So you had to basically, and again, I could be wrong, so please feel free to correct me. I'm very open to being, you know, corrected here. But I believe that's the case where you go there through the void glitch, you update to patch 1.3, and then bam, Shaman should be right there and is catchable and shiny huntable. Because it's not shiny locked in that game, for fucking once. One of the few good things about BDSP is like all these legendaries are not shiny locked. We'll be doing a shiny badge quest on that, by the way, at some point in the future. I don't think it'll be the next game, because I think I have another plan that's not Pokemon for that, but yeah. But that'll be like a couple weeks down the line, at least 2 or 3 weeks, at least. But yeah. Got a minute left, and then we can do another sandwich. But yeah, so I'll be doing a shiny badge quest to that eventually, a BDSP. So we'll be doing lots of stuff like that. But it's fucking insane to me. Like, so if I want to get a legitimate Shaman, I basically either have to glitch my way through in BDSP with certain either cartridge revisions, or I have to find somebody else magically in the ether out there, physically. Not online, physically. I have to go find someone with, you know, in the real world, and hope they have like a patch 1.2 copy of the game they have not updated, and then I can get their version of the game by like local wireless, basically. It's nuts. That's the only other way to go about this right now. It's a little insane. Oop. No. Okay. Wait. No. Okay. All right. Well, let's take a look at this other Poliwhirl while we're at it. Yeah, and fucking shiny locks. Yeah, I know. They started doing it, like, I understand sort of why they started doing it. There's many reasons. You know, 1, so you actually play the fucking game. 2, at least this is what people theorize, right? Is so you actually play the game, and 2, it's like, so it's not kind of like narratively incongruent. Because like, oh look, like they started in Gen 5, right? So it's like, oh man, crazy, Zekrom, this great big black dragon with blue electricity. Then you encounter it and it's suddenly kind of green. Why? That's different, that's not right. Alright, let's get our rice. And let's get 2 salty. Oops, excuse me. And then we need the chili sauce once more. Silver pick. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I understand why they do it, I just don't like it either. So if I want to get Shaman and Darkrai, like, legitimately, I have to either resort to that, or I go back and get Oak's letter and the card or whatever the fuck it's called, all the way back in Gen 4 through the DNS fan redistribution of these events. It's rough if I want to shiny hunt these. And speaking of which, if I want to go shiny hunt that in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, that's old shiny odds too. No charm. That's 1 in 8,192. That's just natural selection, though, if you reset your game because you don't know what a shiny is. Think of the 10-year-old. Think of the 10-year-old you that had this weirdly colored Pokemon that's different from how it's supposed to be. You see your friend who's playing the same game, his Zekrom is black and it's normal, right? But yours is a little star next to it. And then he tells you what that means. You know, suddenly you don't know what it is, and then he fucking tells you what it is, and then it's, whoa. That's crazy. But you have no idea. And then you accidentally reset it, and then he tells you later, for example. It's like, oh yeah, I had this weird one. It was kind of green with a little red star. You find, and then it's the story you're telling 6 years later, and someone goes, dude, that was like a full auto shiny. Why did you, and that was a box art legendary. What have you done? And you're forever plagued with that guilt. Yep. I mean, it's still a video game, so it's not that, you know, it's not the end of your fucking life, but it's still like, whoa, dude. I fucked up. But yeah, no, I mean, I am not a fan of I think we found another one already. We also dropped some frames. That's unfortunate, but that's okay because this is, you can't tell with this game anyway. It is 232. Let's say 232. Assuming I can actually catch this thing. Poliwhirl 3. Let's hope this one at least is female. Alright, I've closed the gap. Oh, I specifically remember running from a Whale Lord in Moss Deep when I was a kid because I thought it was sick or something. Oh, it had Pokerus. Oh, okay, this one is another male. It has no idea. I've caught it off guard. Alright, so I can false swipe this one real fast, and then we can spore it. And okay, buddy. This one has physical defense IVs, apparently. Okay. Did I save before this? I think I saved. Did I save? I don't remember. I'll run away real quick if I didn't. I mean, I can just go check the VOD, I guess, but... Hold on, let me just go check the VOD real fast. I don't remember. Okay, I did. We're good. Okay, we're good. Okay. Whew. Why is Discord open suddenly? Did not see. Okay. Well, I did. I got it. We're good. Everything's fine. I panicked. I had another Glamora moment. On the 7th Shiny Hunt, well, I guess the series was formerly known as Shiny Hunt Saturday. On the 7th one, that was a pretty awful stream. Really, really bad. It was pretty awful. Just because we didn't get hardly anything. We got one Flamigo, and Bronzong didn't show up at all. And then we found one Glamora. We found a Glamora. I didn't know it had self-destruct at that level it had. I didn't know it had it, period. But then it had self-destruct. And it killed itself, and I didn't save. And I was... It was one thing in a series, like, of things, like, kind of just cascaded from there. I took basically, like, a 2-week hiatus from streaming. It was that demoralizing. Again, among other things going on. I had a bit much of stuff going on at the time. A bit much of stuff? That wasn't English well. That wasn't English well. Somebody shoot me. In a video game, in Minecraft, with a squirt gun. That one seems shiny, but I don't think it is. So, I'm hoping... one of these winds up being female. At some point. That would be good. Heck, you know what? Let me save my game now. Just because I already got that one, so I want to make sure we got it. Pull OBS back up here. I removed it down here. Self-destructive explosions are kind of confusing when you think about it, because in real life, would a fortress just fully have its body explode and shoot in every direction? Like, would you have to pick up individual pieces of your wheezing? I'm sort of thinking about it like... I sort of think about it like a more family-friendly version of Vegeta's sacrifice in the Majin Buu arc in DBZ. I don't often talk about DBZ. I didn't, you know, it's not, I'm not the hugest fan out there, so it's not my fucking life, right? But, you know, it's still applicable in this moment. Like that moment where he's basically fucking, that moment in the series, like where he's fucking basically sacrificing himself because he finally regains control, you know, from the little mark or whatever that's on his forehead or something. It's been a minute since I've seen it. And then he, you know, like does the final stand, you know? Tries to take Majin Buu out with that. Hey. No way. You're not, are you? You're not. I don't think you are. You're not shiny. Don't lie to me. You were not. Okay. Oh, hello, Mary. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing this evening? Oh my god, the lag. Yeah, at least that's my headcanon with self-destruction explosion. It's basically just like the Dragon Ball Z thing, except you don't like... You just kind of like... You're like... You just faint. You're just kind of like knocked over. You just kind of have this like... kaboom energy wave or something. I don't fucking know, man. Work was stressful. I'm sorry to hear that. It's always unfortunate when that happens. I can't tell if you're different. I don't think you are. You don't seem different. Are you different? I don't think you're different. The answer to that is no, you are not different. I had to double check. You know what? I think it's time for another chat roulette, basically. A chat color roulette. I'm refreshing it. What color are we gonna get? I don't know, it kind of turned into a bit of a joke yesterday, and now I really like the idea of it. Just like, time to torture people with their least favorite color. And I'm here for that. I like these things. You feign out of the... Yeah, that makes sense. So, what does PS stand for in this context? I just need one female Poliwhirl. One female shiny Poliwhirl. That's all we need, and we're done with our Poliwhirls. Just one. That's all we need. Oh, and we're green this time. I just realized. Okay. That's good. It's a good color. Oh, that's a quick boy over there. Oh, okay. Life points. I think in this context, like for us, it's like HP. So it would be hit points. But I get you now. I get it. That makes sense. That makes sense. You know, I'm willing to bet that I probably missed a shiny ducklet over here. What's the difference between male and female Poliwhirl? Or, there is no difference between male and female Poliwhirl, however, or Poliwrath for that matter. There is, however, a difference between Politoad. And so what I can do is I can go ahead and, you know what, while we're at it, since we just kind of have just a second here, let me get the home renders of Politoad. Let me see if I can find that right fast. Okay, here we go. It's very slight. It's very slight. Look at this. Can you tell the difference? The only thing that changes are its little cheeks. Why did they do this? I don't know. Let's go ahead and delete those. Why? It's not a meaningful distinction. Why did they do it? Like, honestly, I think they missed the mark in a lot of these gender differences. I think they really did. And this is all like Gen 4 this is all Gen 4's doing, because if I'm not mistaken, Generation 4 is the gen that added these in, because I don't think this was a thing in Gen 1. No, obviously not Gen 1, Gen 3. Like with the Gen 3 like remakes of 1 and whatever. You know what I mean. So I'm just like, this is Gen 4's fault. This is like the one time I'm like, fuck you, Gen 4. They should have made the swirl a heart. Should have made the cheeks a heart. And like a longer little, like maybe like a little longer curly Q thing up in the top there. But I would love it, and I completely agree. I think it would have been cute as shit. think I was saying something, but I probably missed Ducklet or something back in here. I probably missed one or two. They're everywhere, and because of the encounter powers, they're, you know... Yeah, not much space. No, that's not shiny. It's not, nope. Okay. Fool me once. Love-hate relationship with the gender differences? Yeah. I think they're oftentimes executed really well and really interestingly. Like, shit, what's the... Oh, wait, hold on. Are you different? You were not. Okay, just couldn't tell. Lighting. But I think they're oftentimes executed really well, and sometimes quite interestingly. Meowstick, for example, I believe was the Gen 6, like one of the Gen 6, the cats or whatever, the psychic cats that evolved from Esper, I think. Meowstick had a completely different male and female form, and it was, you know, very visually distinct. I think they were like inverted colors, with, you know, obviously like different, with a different, like, you know, look to them. They were different models altogether as well. But I thought that was rather an interesting way to do it. What's not interesting is fucking, and it makes sense with like Rhyhorn, for example. Rhyhorns make sense because, like, you know, the male has a longer horn. Sure, okay. Is there any other difference? No. Some are super stereotypical, but I do like them, and I wish that they were they. Hold on, I see it's bigger. I wish they lean into it, like put hearts on the females, like Mrs. Pac-Man. They kind of did with Pikachu. Hello, Quagsire. I would kill for a shiny female Quagsire, actually. Because I think I got the Wooper. I'm not sure, though. I can't remember. All right. Am I connected to the internet still? I am connected to the internet. I did not realize that. Okay. Eevee has a heart on their tail too? Is that new? Did they do that for, what you call it? Did they do that for Let's Go Eevee? Because that seems like a very Let's Go Eevee thing to have done. Oh, it's the nipple Pokemon over there. Okay. The nipple nut. There's a Nuzleaf over there. That's... It's Shady's favorite Pokemon. That, actually, I don't know. Let me pull up Eevee. Okay, I know what to look out for Poliwhirl now. Thing is, Let's Go Eevee. That makes... yeah. Okay, let me pull up Eevee. I want to see it in Cerebi first. See if I can... Eevee. Okay. I can see no difference. Lovely. Oh, that's gonna bother me that I have to get gender differences for Eevee now that I didn't know about. Okay, cool. Alright, well that's good at least. Now that I know about it now, and I haven't tried. At least the evolutions don't have gender differences, right? No, we're good. Okay. Take a look in my home renders and see. Whoa. Let's see. Eevee. Oh, I see it. Okay, it's on the pattern of it. Oh, I get it. Okay. So it's on the white tip of the tail. It's the white tip of the tail, so like the males have like a little spiky bit, and the females have like this kind of heart shape going around it. Okay. That's... I don't think I've never noticed that before. That's really cool. I like that. I like the parody. Well, no they don't, yeah. For once, a rare W. A rare W for my sanity, at least. That ain't it over there. Why are there suddenly Toadstool everywhere? That needs to that can stop. Not sure if the Heart Spinda is only. I'm sorry, there's a Heart Spinda. Okay. If there's a Heart Spinda, then that's basically like the only time I'm going to be like, alright, let's get a different Spinda. Because we're not going to sit there and try and shiny hunt Spinda. I will literally die before that is fun. That shiny hunt every form of Spinda, because you know how that goes. I will literally die before that is completed. So will my kids. And their grandchildren. Yes, their grandchildren. It will go on forever. There'll be... No, you're not shiny. Okay. What's the strongest Pokemon you think, like, you could beat in a fist fight? Dude, the moment it becomes a Pokemon and me in a fist fight, it's like... Bro, this fucking, like... I don't care what it is, there's no winning. There's no winning. You're cooked. Like, Wooper doesn't even have arms. Wooper doesn't even have arms, but he still gets Ice Punch. I think. Hold on. Let me double check that. Let me make sure I'm not making, like, completely wrong. Hold on. Wooper. Okay. Egg moves. I can swear to God he got Ice Punch at some point. I see Wind. Avalanche. Standard level up. Is it not this generation? Is that what's... It's not at all in this generation. He doesn't get Ice Punch here. Let's try Gen 7. I swear to God, he got Ice Punch at some point. Okay, he got Rock Smash. Dynamic Punch. You can Magikarp. Magikarp would kill me if it jumped high enough. Sunkern. I've also wasted a bunch of time looking at this. Sunkern, maybe. Like, maybe. Nah, that's not shiny. I could probably punt it. Caterpie, again, that's Squish type. Ice Punches from early gens? Okay. It still learns Dynamic Punch. That's hilarious. Oh, yep, there it is. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Move tutor attacks. Ice Punch. Whooper. Okay. My joke and my point stands. I had to back this one up. I had to pull out the facts and logic. I had to pull out the little facts and logic, you know. That wasn't very Ben Shapiro-like. I wasn't talking fast enough. But yeah, no, like, I fucking Whooper does get Ice Punch in older games. I'd probably beat a rock and roll if you gave me rollerblades and a hammer. Love that meme of Whooper creating an ice arm. Yeah. Was that Hisuno? Was that Hisuno? I think he's one of the team members for Luminescent Platinum. I'm pretty sure I have that image saved somewhere. He created he created a fucking animation for it, I think, in BDSP. I think it was Hisuno. Or maybe there's like an older meme that he was emulating. I don't know. Ditto transform into you. Can you beat yourself? You know what? Maybe. Yeah, I probably could. Yeah, I could probably beat myself up. Not if it's banded or scarfed. That held items were not part of the. That was not part of the deal. Bro, like, alright. You know, Elden Ring. Okay, so this is gonna sound like a non sequitur. It kind of is, and it's kind of not, alright? But I made this joke a little while ago. We were fighting, like, spoilers, by the way, for Shadows of the Erdtree. So, dip out for, like, you know, basically, like, mute the stream for, like, 30 seconds. But the Erdtree avatar, or the whatever, or the Shadow Tree avatar, the major sunflower looking thing, that thing was cleaning our fucking clock not too long ago. Like when we were playing it, I think it was like 1 or 2 streams ago. And that thing, that basically just destroyed us several times. And what it kept fucking doing, it was basically like a fucking solar beaming chlorophyll sunflora. That shit was nuts. I think I made that joke back then. And that's like lore accurate sunflora, basically. So yeah, that's it. I'm done. And it was definitely scarfed. Seems kind of different, but not really that different. Nah, he's not different. The moment I said something about Elden Ring, everybody fucking left. The moment I said it, everyone was like, all right, I'm out, peace. It was some dumb shit, it's okay. Yes, we did, yeah. don't know. I don't know what Pokemon I could beat in a fist fight. Certainly ain't willing to fucking tackle certain things. But, you know. Again. Sorry, I think I have my browser up there. I need to fix that. So we're not getting that second Poliwhirl on this, unfortunately. I don't think, unless it speaks now, or forever holds its peace. That's okay though. I'm not super worried about it. I just don't have very many other water types I can actually, like, hunt for. I don't want to use an herba. I don't want to use a fucking piece of toast. Get it within 5 minutes and then have, like, 25 minutes of nothing to hunt for. That's not it. Oh shit, there's been things spawning over there, haven't there? I mean, we got one. Again, I was saying earlier, I'm happy with just getting one. You know, one per sandwich. It's just a matter of when I get it. It's kind of irritating. Alright, couple seconds left. And no dice. Alright, well, I'm gonna give it a couple extra resets before I start making another sandwich. And then we'll go from there, I guess. Not much space. Okay. You don't notice the difference? It's not worth it. Yeah. Like, it definitely helps kind of keep everything else at bay. It's just kind of... The encounter power is nice, you know? Again, I'm probably not in the best spot for it. I probably had to be in the water to get the most out of there, but... See, like, immediately there's like nothing spawned. You seem to really like spawning over there, though. Let me hunt for a Pyro or Meowstic or a Jellicent twice. I would, yeah, well, Meowstic, you only really, like, need 2 of them, so. The only dumb gender difference is worth it is because it's so dumb. Yeah. Yeah. That I didn't know about, by the way. Like, I don't remember who taught me the difference there, or why that little black speck is there. But whoever, like, because, you know, that black speck is present on real roosters. Like, that, okay. Alright, that makes sense. Didn't know that. Didn't know that was there on the Torchic for a while. Figured out it was there. And then I'm like, why is that speck there? What the hell does that do? Yeah. The more you know. Oh. There's absolutely nothing. Yeah. Since we're basically in this, oh wow, good spawn for once. Since we're kind of in this limbo real fast, let's take a take a look at what else is around here. Anything else that's water type that is worth looking at? Hey, Sneasel. That looks specifically like the male Sneasel, so that wouldn't be a bad choice either, actually. Is there anything interesting over here? Just Beldum. Seizure's already been done. It's okay, I don't need any sort of frame rate out here, it's fine. Launcher, already done. Palooza, dear God, already done, thank God. I don't see anything else water type that we haven't already acquired. You could always just run around Area Zero with it, I guess. I don't really know what else it's really out there for water types, but... Just head over here first then. Weavile is my favorite of all time Pokemon, especially the Strawberry Banana Shiny. That's a interesting way of putting it. I never thought about it being strawberry banana flavored. I'd eat it. Just a strawberry banana popsicle. Ball, I want that item. Yoink. All right. I need so many Pokemon in a heartbeat. Amen, brother. Amen. So many of them look so tasty. Speaking of Torchic and Blaziken and all them, Combuskin, pre-fried chicken. I'm just saying. Whoa, hold on, buddy. Go back. Like you won't eat an Alolan Executor head? What I would want to know is what the contents would it be? Would it be like a coconut? You know, like with something in there? Would it be like a fruit? And I want to know if the one up top, if the ones up top, I want to know if they're like sweeter or bitter or what, and taste different from the one at the bottom on the tail. The one that kind of has like the, you know, like weird thing going on there. That's what I want to know. That's my question. You know, this is actually a pretty decent way to isolation hunt ducklet as well. We might sit here and do that. Maybe. I mean, it's not a bad idea, I don't think. For a second, I thought we had one already. That was just a growler. Part of the whole thing is just that it's sentient. It's just that it's a sentient coconut, which is why it's psychic, but it's just a normal coconut otherwise. But Alolan Executor is dragon. So would it be like a regular coconut, or would it be more like kind of like a dragon fruit? Oh, it's an Ekans. Okay. What the fuck is that? The shiny Spinda Pokemon Go has a broken. Oh. I'm gonna have to look into Spinda because Spinda's gonna be one that scares me. Really interesting how blurry it gets. You know, sure, it's the Nintendo Switch zoom, and it's not like an actual zoom, like this. Oh, excuse me, like this. You know. But hello, ducklet. Ducklets everywhere. Gotta go, but I subbed, so I'll try and pop by the next one. Well, thank you very much for subbing. You know, just real quick before you head off, here's the just the schedule. So this is basically like what we do here right now. We're playing Pokemon Shield, like a first ever run through of it. I've never played Gen 8 Pokemon Shield or whatever. So yeah, that's been fun. But yeah, we have shiny hunting on Saturday as well as Tuesdays now, and yeah, so that's generally the schedule. And I hope to see you again sometime soon. Take care, yeah? Hope he didn't already leave before I did that chill. And you're not wrong, Sam. We are pretty damn close to 110. Take a screenshot? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Okay, cool. That will be subject to change, you know, as time goes on, but yeah, that's the schedule for right now, for probably the next couple weeks. Have a good, yeah, you too. Have a good night, man. I can't stop thinking about eating an Alolan Executor now. Not so much the palm tree part, but the... I can't stop thinking about it. It's upsetting. I've been awake too long. I've definitely been awake too long. You gonna attack me? Okay, that's what I thought, you little shit. God. In 110. That's insane. Nearly at 110. That's insane. Which is a, you know, that's... I don't even know how to handle that. So you should... subscribe again anyway. if you're new here and all that, like that's a great reminder. You know, you should subscribe. It's great. Oh, this is, oh, there's a lot more of them now. Hello, Poliwhirls. Oh, this is so laggy. It hurts. Maybe a female Poliwag is what I'll need or something. Maybe they see. Who knows? Poliwhirl. You are not what I'm looking for either. You are not shiny either. Alright. I kind of like the idea of a bunch of Poliwhirl doing synchronized swimming. That I saw them kind of moving in this particular kind of fashion, and that popped in my brain. Personally feel Furfro did the aesthetic forms the best. Yeah, it's pretty much up there. In terms of the best. Yeah, definitely. Vivillon is another one as well. I really like Vivillons. I wish they were handled a little bit better in terms of like how to get them all. Even back in X and Y, like it was a nightmare to get them all. But Vivillon's great. Very fucking pretty. I unfortunately was stuck with the brown one. Flabebe should be different flowers, you know? Yeah, it should have been. That would have been way more annoying to animate, probably. But especially coming up with like shinies and shit. But yeah. Have I like tapped it out? Is that what's happening here? Just like, oh, you're out of your Poliwhirl quota for the day. You've exceeded your limit. You shan't have any more. Beth. Nope. I shouldn't. Moonlight's gonna make this a little tricky, I think. Spinnerack, yes, indeed. No. Sunset is the irritating. Because everything starts turning different colors, and yeah, oh, ouch. Oh, ow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is different, as well as obviously it's, you know, it's a locked Pokemon, like you can't have it, therefore everybody wants it. That's pretty much where that psychology really comes from, but... How long have we been going? 3.5 hours. That's not too bad. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. I'm slouching. That's what's happening here. At least that's part of the problem. Don't want them to release it just because it's funny. I respect that. I respect that a lot. And if they actually did that, I wouldn't even be mad. That'd be fucking hilarious. Like, no. No, I don't think I will. You get nothing. It's a story only, like, it's a story only boss fight. That's all you get. Like... How much you want to bet that I've already, like, skipped over a couple shiny Poliwhirl? Or it's just not spawned. It's probably just not spawned, but, you know. It's kind of obvious when it does happen. I'm just... I don't know what's worse. Trying to, like, rationalize it as you've already seen one. You just skipped over it. Or, this just not spawned, so fuck you. I wish they give some trainers some unique Pokemon who are completely locked. Yeah. I don't know about that. Like, doing it once is funny. I think any more than that would just kind of get insulting. It's like jangling the keys in front of you going, nah, you can't have it. I should have actually pulled out. Well, I don't have keys. I don't have a set of keys anymore. That was a thing. I had a whole set of, like, I had more keychains than keys. I think I only had like one real key on the thing, but I had a bunch of keychains. It was awesome. I had an Arceus pin, or Arceus keychain. One of the limited edition keychains from when Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon came out. That seems kind of different. I don't think it is though. And you know, like a keychain from my aquarium. And it somehow I lost it. I don't know how or where it went. It just, the whole thing disappeared. Probably dropped on the ground somewhere. And then never saw it again. Couldn't find it. I retraced my steps the next day. I walked all over town to see if I could find it. Nothing. This happened like months and months and months ago. Like last year, I think is what it was. I'm gonna reclaim everything. I'm gonna reclaim all my keychains. You know, either, you know, just buying new ones. I can do it. It's not a problem. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Are you? You're not. Okay. Yeah, so basically I have a key and no keychain. Just non sequitur, I know. It's just like, what are you talking about? But just made me think of it, you know, dangling the keys. I don't have any keys to dangle. What is this Weeping Bell doing there? a Surskit out here is kind of interesting. There's no more Ducklet, so I'm assuming they're just kind of like over, like since the Ducklet must not be a nighttime spawn, the Surskit just kind of come out and go, hey, what's poppin'? What's going on? Okay, what you doing over there? Pitter patter, pitter patter. I'm the Surskit. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. None of you are shiny. Why? 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 Why do you do this to me? Are you gonna attack me? Oh no. That's cool. That's not it. I wonder. I do wonder. Nah, there's no way I can fit a picnic table right here at the okay. Oh, hello, Spinnerack. Sorry about that. Alrighty, Sam. Take care. And have a good stream too. You should, you know, go subscribe to him, by the way. You can follow the link from there, or you can go to my channel after you've, you know, obviously you've subscribed to me and all that too. You can go subscribe over there as well. You'll find him on my homepage, as well as my friend Eve. They're both there, and just right on my homepage, like just boop, right there, in front of your face. It's great. He does sci-fi stuff on the on Sundays. I think he's doing, what is it, Outer Worlds? I think, yeah, Outer Worlds. And I think right now he's setting up something new. He's setting up something different. So you should go check it out. It's a surprise. 100%. Yep. Obviously have both you know, streams open. You know, have both open. Or don't. You know, mute me. It's okay. OSRS tonight. Okay. It's been a minute since... Been a minute. And it's some old school too, huh? Okay. Word. Alright. Well. Yeah. I wish it was more obviously shiny. Like, why are you just kind of like teal? Why are you green like a fucking frog? What the fuck? So yeah, again, go subscribe to Sam if you haven't already. Do it. Or I'll threaten you. Jesus Christ, where is this fucking Poliwhirl? We might have to wait for another Poliwag outbreak or some point. Might just. Because I think if we can't find it, then we can't find it. Then we, you know, is what it is. We'll give this last sandwich its timer, and then after that I think we will do some experiments. We'll reload our save, obviously we can get our stuff back, but we'll do an experiment. I doubt it's gonna work. It would be nice if it did, but I sincerely doubt it will. But we're gonna experiment anyway. And while I'm at it, what is the rare Charizard card? And bye frog. What is the rare Charizard card? The one on base base set 2 or legendary? I have no idea. All I know is like the rare, like super expensive, everybody wants it Charizard card is like a holo. It's a holo foil one, I think. I used to have one. It didn't get stolen exactly. I was just a young and impressionable youth and believed my elders, who wanted to borrow it, and I never saw it again. It's a whole other story. It's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking thing. I don't even remember that guy's fucking name. But if you're out there, you're a dick. I hope you're better now. I was like 7 years old, and you're like, yeah, let's just scam this kid. Anyway, I have no idea. I really don't. I don't follow the TCG at all, and I just kind of marvel at the fact that there's a card out there that sells so much. I think it's holo. Yeah, I'm just like, whoa. And that's pretty much it. If it's that, yeah. The best place to check would be eBay, because that's where you're gonna find the fancy ones. Or, shit, what is the... If you were here, she would know that there's a major platform for selling, like, specifically trading cards. That's most commonly used for, I think, Magic, but definitely Pokemon as well. Can't remember what it's called. But there's a whole platform, like you can buy and sell cards on. It's like eBay, but trading cards specifically. And, you know, or games in general. I could just DM Eve, probably. Where's the fun in that? She's supposed to be here anyway. Why here in particular? Why is it facing this direction and being at this location in particular? Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Probably been reprinted. Yeah. Probably. Ariados, you better calm down there, buddy. Well, I'm satisfied we got 3 Poliwhirls, just honestly. I'm just really satisfied with that. It's not perfect, but... It's not our 4th, but I'm okay with that. We got 6 minutes left, so there's still time. It's just a situation of when and if. If not, we're going to give up and we're going to start taking a look at old events at that point. The one was super rare with a written mistake on it that was later... Yeah. Yep. I need to refresh my brain on what this thing looks like. Okay, it's bright blue. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, more valuable than the holo. Yeah, I imagine. I don't know exactly which one I had, but I had an original Gen 1 fucking, at least, you know, I don't know if it was like first print or second print or whatever, but I had a Gen 1 card. I'm never gonna see it again. Oh well. That's not it. None of these are it. Because of course, it's never are. Except they were before. They were quick. Yeah, there's not much room. Okay. No buy cards until Gen 3. I bought a couple cards back when Gen 5 was kind of like happening. Well, I think X and Y may have even come out, and we were still like, but there were still some old Gen 5 cards over at like Target, like some box sets. So I think the only time I've ever bought cards was a box set, like a tin for Zekrom, excuse me, a tin for Kyurem, and then a tin for, I think it was Sceptile for Oros. Might have even been a Mega Sceptile, I don't know. But I got a tin of that, and then that's pretty much it. All my cards were inherited from my older brother, basically. My older brother's still here and fine. It's just he just gave me the cards. Inherited was a strange choice there. Oh yeah, I imagine. I love the old card art. I really do. I do, like, I'm happy they're reprinting some of the old art and some of the and in Pocket. I'm kind of okay with Pocket. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Apparently I can unhide it with my spacebar. I didn't know that. See, spacebar. Huh. Cool. I'm an idiot. I'm okay. Like, I like the idea of like them reprinting the old card art. I just want them to update the old health values, for example. Like, I don't know how bad it's gotten, like in terms of scaling, but I do know that trying to use old cards against new cards is not a good idea. First of all, it's like, is it like, you know, just like a casual play, it's just not going to go well. But in like, you know, tournament, yeah, that's probably not even legal for tournament. Gave yours to your nephews. There you go. I've got mine stashed away somewhere. They're probably not in great condition. I don't think they were before, but they're probably worse off now. Because they've basically been in tins the whole time. So there's at least that. But they used to be in a nice binder, like sleeve, in a sleeved binder. But they were basically all in several, like, of the copies of the same card were in the same sleeve. So at one point the binder was ripping apart, so I removed them all from the binder and kind of just stuck them in the tins and tossed the binder. So nobody uses the old card? Yeah, I figure. There's no point, really. It's more of a collector's thing at this point. But yeah, so I mean, I've still got them. They're somewhere. Actually, no, they're up there somewhere. But I haven't looked at them in a long while. I don't know what kind of condition they're still in. Probably fine. You know, they're in a tin, but... I need to get a new binder. I need to get a new binder for them and properly sort them out. There's a bunch of old stuff in there. It's got a really cool stuff in there. Right. Last reset, I think, and we've got like 4 seconds. Yeah, 5 seconds. There we go. This is it, buddy. It's your time to shine. Alrighty, so I believe we saved beforehand. If not, oh well. Yoink. Alright, so while we're at the home menu, let's go ahead and experiment with something. Because I'm bored of looking at this area. We'll come back and do Poliwhirl another day. I want to see. We have mass outbreak events. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Mass outbreak events, SV. So if we go to Cerebi, that's probably going to have them there. Yes, okay. So, I wish to see. God, look at that. I came into the game, right? Yeah, so I came into the game, okay. Like when I started playing this, it was... Yeah, December 20th. So I was technically there for the Milcery. Didn't see it at all. Also, some are super rare, extra rare cards to give. Yeah. Basically, my first shiny, I think, in this game was the Delibird. And since then, I don't think I've missed any. I lied. I was gonna say, I didn't miss any of them. What I did apparently miss was... That looks like Voltorb, Fungus, and Hisui and Voltorb. I came back with the start of this series with the Finizen, Lotad, and Horsey one. So if we head over, for example, let's say open new tab. Okay. How does this work? All right. We're doing an experiment. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm trusting a random stranger on the internet. What could go wrong? February 23rd. (2024) to 27th. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. Ooh, I just noticed something. Oh, I just noticed something with my... Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. There's something wrong here. Can't see it. You could kind of see it here. But right at the very edge, there's a little... Hold on a minute now. Where is it? I need to move the capture. I need to move that. I can't move it. Okay. Here. Fucker. There's a... Okay, see, now you suddenly see it here. So it should be like 1 over. You see how like blue it is? Yeah, okay, for whatever reason, it's locked still. Hold on. It's ever so slightly not large enough. What's going on here? This is gonna bother me forever now. Hold on, I have to fix this. Hold on. It should be... like so. Okay. 1 pixel larger, basically. That's what we've done. We fixed it. Everything is fixed. Hooray. Okay. That was just a random detour. Dude, I'm blind. No, fair enough. The only reason I noticed is because it's on my big TV right now, and it was literally 1 pixel of blue. I know. It's really dumb. I know. I just didn't notice that before. And that bothered me ever so slightly. Okay. So, first of all, rolling with... I see the Goodra still. Okay. What happens... I don't think this is gonna work. But I will eat my shoe if it does. No, I will not. I don't know where that's been. Alright, stranger on the internet lied. I had a feeling. Lied, or, you know, I wouldn't describe lying, it's just they just didn't know. Okay. But, regardless, I am sick of looking at that thing, so we're gonna change our time back. What the hell day is it? 27th? Hi there. Goodness gracious. Alright. Let's see if there's something different. Oh, I forgot about the Weavile. Whoops. Sneasel, I guess, really, but... Alright, nothing interesting in here. There's Chinchou over here, though, and that's kind of an annoying spot, actually. I don't really much care for Chinchou. Trying to find Chinchou, that is. Inkay, that's already done. I think we actually have a dupe of Inkay. Oh, hello, you. Alright, so... Gulpin's another one. And that one could be a thing. Umbreon! That's another one that we could do. Okay, look at this, look at this. Alright, we got a list. We got a decent list. There's Tadbulb somewhere, but oh yeah, look at you too. Okay. Okay, word. Alright. So, let's do Umbreon. Because I think that one will be the quickest, because it's only one. And because we're no longer doing water, we could do a different recipe this time. Try the drop method. Also, Ice Thorn, Iron Thorn, won World Champ. It's a big deal because it was an underdog deck. Okay. And I don't really follow the TCG, but I mean, hey, underdog deck, like, hell yeah, dude. I know even less about Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh no. Please be, like, right here. Is it? Oh, Umbreon is... Where is the Umbreon? I'm confusion. Is there a location above or below? Is it inside a mountain? Where does this Umbreon live? What is happening here? Oh, I see. There's a, is that a cave entrance right there, I think? Or not? That might not be one. It's in a cave? Okay. Because, I'll be real, this place is a fucking maze. So, I want to see... It's probably, like, directly in that maze back there. But I want to see if there's one, like a cave up here or something. Maybe I am... Nope, there's nothing here. I'm still finding new stuff out here. I really am. Whoa, camera, calm down. Okay, so it must be in this cave. I had a feeling, but wanted to check. That shit confuses me. It really does. I wish there was a topographical map. So you know how like Tears of the Kingdom kind of has like 3 separate layers? You have sky, you know, surface, and then underground. Traven D, what's up, wizard? Not much. What's up with you? Nah, like, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. I see. Okay, wow, this goes so far. It should be somewhere around... Somewhere around... Here. So, where the hell is it? Oh my god. Ah! Where's the hole? Am I just dumb? Yes. The answer is yes. I love being able to fly. Oh my god. Greatest change in the game. Working on Pokemon Scarlet, trying to work out a weird playthrough for Scarlet. Weird how? Like a challenge run or like a just I found myself in a situation kind of thing. I am so confused. What is this goddamn? What's it supposed to be? Am I brainlet? Yes, but so I don't think we'll be finding that Umbreon today unless I'm just completely missing something. Well, there's an Umbreon. What if Zelda had Pokemon? Like, what would she have? So I made a Zelda character. You know, with Echoes of Wisdom coming out, you could probably get a pretty good approximation, in all honesty. Echoes of Wisdom, I think, is out like next month or whatever. So you could probably get a decent approximation, given that Zelda in that game can control certain enemies. Like, you just basically clone them. So, like, Granbull could sort of be like a... God, what do they call them? The big dudes. What do they call them? Moblins. They look, okay, they're gray. They looked odd. Oh, the Shogun. Some fairies for sure. Oh, yeah. Definitely. I feel like I have been, I wouldn't say, is there a cave on the other side of this fucking mountain or something? Like, right on, like, this side? No, because that's the top of... This is the exit over here, so you come out through this way and you go... Oh no, there's an exit here as well. Oh yeah, yeah, Gallade, yeah. The waterfall again. I was thinking about it, but looking something up real fast. Let's see. In a cave under the city. Only show up at night. Weird. Alright, well I'm gonna have... It didn't go in farther because there is nowhere to go farther. Unless I'm the big dumb. I'm willing to try it again. Tried going in and I think it just immediately spat me out. Hello, Basculin. Oh wait, hold on. Doink. Oh, a single coin. Alright. Did I do Vaporeon already? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Again, I'll have timestamps after the fact. It'll probably be like, you know, within the hour after the fact, but it'll be there. Not bag. Box. We can take a look at our Vaporeon already, actually. Check this thing out. Check it. Look at it. It's beautiful. We already did the Magikarp, we did the Vaporeon, we've done everything. I see there's nothing there. Am I just... Oh, hello. Put that response... Got you? I don't understand. What did I do? What did I do that was so funny? Have I been made a fool of? Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Go ahead, clip away. I swear to God, there's got to be like another cave, like another section of the cave or something. Somewhere else. Like, it just feels like there's another cave. Did you do Vaporeon already? Well, okay. You know what? Alright. 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 Yeah, and what's your point? Okay, I caught up now. Just so you know, you're not the first one to think of this today. It's in the description. I have the beginning of the copy pasta right there. Cut off for obvious reasons, but it's there. Okay, okay, hold the phone. Go up. And then it would be like right, it would be like right here. Oh, uh-oh, I'm stuck. All right, bud. I was stuck. Someone already beat me to my witty jump. You fool. I had been charging my attack as I speak. You didn't know it was coming to you. Oh, that's a person. God damn it. I thought that was like a metatite or something. I'm like, what's going on there? Shiny? Shiny? No. This is open. Alright, we're gonna do one more Passover with this Umbreon, because I thought I found the art break before. We're gonna do one more Passover in that area, and then that's it. We're done. We're just gonna, like, fuck that. I don't care. I do not give a shit. Like, enough to waste another, like, 10, 20 minutes doing this. Because, good lord. Sheesh. I apologize. Like, it's like, it gave me the you found it, like, right here. America explained. How much you want to bet? Oh, hello, Synesy. Lovely. How much you want to bet they're actually, like, inside this mountain? Alright, I had to see. I had to see. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Alrighty. Well, that's fucking adorable. Old tail bob. Alright, what's over here? What else is out here? We got Toxel. Oh man, this is an old area we've been to before. At least I've been to before. Let's see. What else do we have here? We go 4 hours. Goddamn. Okay. We have more. Floatzel. All right. We have Swalot and Gulpin. We do need two Gulpin. Two female Gulpin. Because I've got like 4 males. And I didn't know they had a fucking gender difference, but they do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to heal up real fast. It's, you know, probably good to do that. Probably good by now to do that. And then I will be right back, I think, once we're done with that. Okay. I shall return in just a few minutes. Less than that. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. Oh. Where were we? Yes. I remember we were going this way. Gulpin, that's what we were after. We're gonna go after some Gulpin. Whoosh. I know, like right here and everything. Easy. Maybe. Oh god, there's some probably inside here. God, every time. Okay, that's fine. Which one to bet? Okay. So far, no. Okay. Just random new TM. Alright, I'll take it. I don't think I've ever been here before. I don't recognize this place. It's funny how that happens. You go all over a map and then you're like, oh, this is new. Anyway. Female, male, male. Okay, so this is a mix. It's not gender specific. Open Yucas. Get away from me. Freak. Hey, nugget. Oink. Is that a... It's a Bounsweet! That's lovely. And there's Kamala up there. That's lovely. What was that? I'd have been that Kamala. Okay. Without fail. Every time. There's always one in there. Somewhere. I see. There's a Shroodle over there, too. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we're definitely doing a poison encounter power, because I don't think I see any other poison type in here. Let's see. It is poison. Okay. Didn't know that. I think I've only caught like one Shroodle this entire time I played. Probably caught one and then leveled it up and boxed it forever. I think we'll probably give it, once we get this thing finally knocked down to, not many left. I think we'll probably give it one, you know, we'll give it one sandwich and then we'll probably wrap it up after that. That's what I am thinking. But, we still got a little bit to go. Oh, well, I think that's male. That looks like male, again. Because of course it is. Yep. But we got one. No sandwich or anything. Bitch. Really? Alright. Yeah. Hit the ball. Alrighty. Cool. So let's say... have to be a little more... accurate with that timestamp a little bit later. Well, that's an extra already. That's again another extra. That's like the 5th mail. Lovely. Drop it in here for now. These two are female. You can tell by the feathers. Presuming that's a feather. Why does it have a feather? It's a stomach. Oh god, I don't want to ask that question anymore. I don't want to know. I tried to recall it, but... Alrighty. So, let's go ahead and save our game there. Actually, let's throw out Breloom first. We'll throw ourselves a picnic. We shall throw ourselves a picnic. And alright, let's find... Alright, let's see our table of contents here. We've got poison basically at the very end here. Poison type drop method, it looks like ketchup and marmalade. Wow. Alright, we're gonna do ketchup, marmalade, and then okay. Rice. Ketchup. Marmalade. Oh. And then I'm thinking 2 salties again. Yeah, that looks right. Interesting. Catching power is a thing. That would have been nice for the Beldum. Here's your toast. Fuck your rice. Fuck your other bit of toast. Hen. Alrighty. Yeah, took a second to admire that sandwich a little bit. Alright, counter power poison should be good to go. Oh, it's starting to be daytime too, so that's actually gonna be really helpful. Alrighty. Ooh, look at that. Okay. I bet I can go up here. I can. there something underneath? Oh, my thing might slide off now, huh? There we go. Fix it. I may not make the game rules, but I make them bend to my will. Oh, yeah. Pokeball is very tantalizing. I have no idea if I saved. I know I saved beforehand. Okay, we're good. So we can just reset if we didn't. Okay. I remember. I remember. I swear I have to. I feel like I have to start writing that down. All right, we got one. Now the real question is, will it be a female? And it already does not look like it. Nope. Poisoned. And it expelled the poison immediately. Let's just chuck a ball. There we go. Done. This is torture. Oh, hello, bottom of the screen. Bottom of the game. Let's head back up here to our little spot that we have found. Right. Oh, okay, that's not... There we are. I didn't write that down. Let's say 427. I'm gonna have to be a little more precise than that, but You know, sometimes it really feels like they've got like certain priorities for Pokemon, like whether or not they're shiny. I know it's not the case. It just feels like it sometimes. Like Gulpin, so easy for me to just find shiny. I found so many of them. Like, I think that's the 6th shiny Gulpin I've got. That's all male. He's just very shiny. He's slippery because of all the rain. Yeah. There's definitely some spawning underneath and under this platform. Definitely. That is something that needs to be sorted out in the next game. Like, holy hell. Alright. Come on. How do I make this entertaining? How do I entertain myself, really? That's what it comes down to. Just staring at Gulpin for... God, it's already been 9 minutes. Jesus. Alrighty. I need 2 more. Come on. 2 more. Ooh. 2 more. You can do it. 2 females only. No more males. I have 6 of them. Come on. You can do it. Oh, I think it's 2. Might be... Is it 1 Swalot, 5 Gulpin now? Or is it 2 Swalot? I think it's 2 Swalot. 4 Gulpin. Something like that. It doesn't matter. All of them are male. And it makes me the big sad. So it needs to stop. No, you're not blue. Those little flowers right there, I think they're just white, but they look blue because of the shadow, and if I go real fast, it kind of looks like it. Yeah, and it even like seems like it spawns it. That's so weird that it's... Why is it doing that? What? That's weird. Why is it rendering in and out depending on the camera angle? What is that? Why? Oh, this game. I love it, but what in the world sometimes? It's so funny. Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Come on. I'm gonna be real frustrated if that's if this is what I wind up with. I got 2 Gulpin, but both male. That's not acceptable. How dare you? How dare you? Weirdly rendering flowers. Okay. Hit a button, I just don't know what button I hit on my keyboard. Oh well. See? I don't even know it did anything. I just hit something. Come on. Come on. You know you want to show up. You know you do. And it's male, I think, again. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What is the gender ratio of Gulpin? What is happening? What is this nonsense? Hold on. Let's head over to the Gen 9 decks and let's head over to the G's. Gulpin. What is your gender ratio? It's 50-50. I have no words. I've got nothing. I think it's male. Why? More males. Let's say 437. It's like every 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes. Whoops. And then it's gonna, so basically it's gonna use an Oranberry here. Oh, caught off guard and couldn't move. Fuck you. Is this? Oh yeah, these are the, okay. Just. Ah. Ah. I'm losing my fucking mind over this. Part of it is that we've also been going for nearly 5 hours, and I'm extremely tired. So soon we will be wrapping it up, but we've got another 13 minutes to go before we do, or at least start to wrap it up. You know how I am. Maybe. I don't know. Could be new. Who knows? Alright, weird clipping error. Hello. Nothing out of the usual there. Alrighty. Come on. Where's a nice blue gal when you need her? No, but like for real though. Why are they all male? It's like, I don't think it distinguishes between it being male and female, like in terms of the horde here. It's really weird. You know, I just use the word horde. I know these are called mass outbreaks or whatever, but the word horde kind of like, you know, it's kind of obvious like why we call it a horde, right? Well, why I would. But it's kind of a holdover term from X and Y, and I just thought of something. Legend ZA, you know, this is all speculation. We have no information whatsoever on Legend ZA other than it's in Kalos again, right? What if they bring back horde battles? I would love to bring back horde battles. They were a nightmare to deal with if you were unprepared. But they were fun. They were excellent for EV training. I'd love to have horde battles back. One surf and it's over, you know? But I don't know. I don't see how they would implement hordes anymore. Like, unless it was a scripted event, or they had some sort of like Sword and Shield seems to have. Like with Tall Grass, you can still encounter mons in the Tall Grass, but there's still overworld spawns. So maybe it'd be a hybrid of that, but I don't know. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a random thought. Just over 10 minutes left. Let me ignore your physics, come on. Just stop being a stickler. Doesn't have to make sense, just let me do it. We live in a world of, like, the world of Pokemon as it is. Like, I mean, it's a world of, like, extremely high technology in some ways. In other ways, like, not so much. But, I mean, like, why wouldn't the picnic table be able to levitate? We've seen flying sailboat ship things in Black and White too, right? Cutting edge technology, sure. But I mean, the PCs and just the way everything works there, I mean, I don't see why we can't make picnic tables that just kind of float there. Regardless of your physics, regardless of your gravity. I don't see why we can't. I'm just saying. Well done. Well done. Yeah. It was juvenile, but I appreciate it. Oh, where are you? Where are you, you blue? Stop it. If I see another one and it's male, I'm gonna throw my fucking Joy-Con. Swear to God. Was there one just right there? Oh, fuck. I gotta look at that now. Okay, no, we're good. Nope, we're good. Okay. I'm seeing things now. Of course I am. Alrighty. Nothing still? Alright, 5.5 minutes remain of the sandwich. It's not even really a sandwich anymore at this point. It's toast. I love this. I love the rice drop method. I love this. Like, just not, like, I've been talking about it like all fucking stream. Just not having to fucking deal with just the weird, like, placement shenanigans at all is so nice. I will absolutely, like, this is enough to incentivize me to do more of these fucking, like, to do more raids. Hey, man. Oh, that's not what you were, that's not what you were doing. Never mind. That was a balloon shop reference I thought you were making. Never mind. I don't know why. But I think you're... I'm the only one that knows what that is. It's okay. At least now. That's green. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, damn it. Hit my mic. Sorry. Head was starting to itch. I've got the sneaking suspicion I'm not gonna see this last Gulpin, am I? Or at least one. Oh boy. I won't lie to you. I'll be here again. I will be sitting here at least for another, 30 minutes or so after the stream, but I've definitely got to start wrapping it up here pretty soon here. In about another minute, I'll start doing the, basically the end of the line kind of last call sort of thing, if that makes sense. You know what? I can start doing it right now. Maybe. Nah, I should wait. Just in case something happens. I don't want to interrupt it and destroy the flow. There's nothing that's gonna happen here. Off. 24 seconds. All right. No dice. No dice, but that is just fine. I'll come back for these fucking Gulpin. I'm doing it. Coming back for it. Coming back for them. But, with that being said, I want to thank you all so much for joining me tonight. Yeah, we got a lot. We got a lot today. We got a lot. We finished off a few lines. Well, sort of finished off a few lines, but we finished off. We for sure finished off one line, and we're nearly there on another. But yeah, we did a lot today. For a long time as well. Nearly 5 hours. So again, you'll see me tomorrow with Pokemon Shield. You'll see it on the schedule on the way out. Yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by, and if you're new here, please be sure to like and subscribe, that whole thing. Check out, the down below. There's I believe there's a playlist to the rest of these streams, and I believe in the Sword and Shield playlist. Well, I don't have a Sword and Shield playlist, or it's just Shield, but I don't have that in this description. But in the last live stream we did, there's a bunch of playlists and of interesting stuff down there as well. As per usual. There should also be like a little reminder down there as well on my homepage. If you go down there, you can find both of my friends, Chaos Eve and Sam, or the Freedom Frog. They're both their channels are both there. You should go subscribe to them. I think Sam is live right now, actually. I think he's playing some old school RuneScape, so if that tickles, you know, tickles your brain, you know, piques your interest, you know, all that, you should go over there, show him some love, subscribe and all of that, and yeah, otherwise, again, subscribe to me. Do it, or don't. I don't care. I do, but I don't. You know what I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna get on out of here. I hope you have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, guys. Take care. Bye.